Hello. Hello. Happy Sunday. I almost said happy birthday. Happy birthday, everyone. How are y'all doing today? It's good to see y'all. It's Sunday. It's the weekend. Zay, welcome in. Congrats on being first. Let's go. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket as well. Ghost, welcome in. Congrats on being second first. How are ya? It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. Icarus, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? Cobra, hello. How are you? Bioshock, welcome in. How are you doing today? Walnut, welcome in. How are ya? Were you always pink? Wait, does Walnut look pink to you? Because on my end, Walnut looks like that mustardy yellow color. Astro or Desk, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. I think I saw in Alana's stream, you said that it's cool that if we call you Desk or Des now, I think, if my memory is serving correctly. I love the new username. Very sleek. How are you doing today? Buckeye, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. DZ, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Isn't he just Tom Nook then? Who? Walnut? Is Walnut Tom Nook? Oh, the trivia question. The correct answer was Badger. Nice job, Ghost, Walnut, and Cobra. I've actually never read those books, but I have heard about them. Are they children's books? Or not? Her books have very nice names. What was the name? Oh. Wait, it doesn't say. In the Beatrix Potter books, what type of animal is Tommy Brock? So he's a badger. Ghost, enjoy your post soda. Happy birthday! You started Heavensward? Bioshock, let's go! How are you liking it? Bonran, welcome in. Happy Bap. Exactly. GG, welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for your ticket. Also, Bonran, how are you? It's good to see you. Walnut looks blue to you? Wait, that's so funny. Walnut is orange? Okay, I can maybe see orange, but Walnut on my end is like that yellowy orange, but it's not vibrant orange. Desk or Des? Yes, amazing. Walnut is red for you. Wait, what is happening? That's so funny. I think though, if you don't manually select your color, I think that's what happens, is that it changes every time you're in a stream, and I guess it could be different for everyone. I didn't know that part. That's interesting. Yeah, you're all the colors. You're like Skittles. Colorblind, no idea. Fair enough. Walnut is blue and Tom Nook. Wow. I'm blue Dabba Dee. Exactly. I'm blue Dabba Dee Dabba Die. Dabba Dee. On my phone, Walnut is orange. What is happening? I'm Tommy Nook. Every time I think about Tom Nook, I get so enraged with that raccoon man, but then I also want to play Animal Crossing again. I actually get the urge to play Animal Crossing whenever there's a holiday because of the event, but then I'm like, I just can't be bothered. My Switch is literally like at the bottom of a drawer in my desk. I'm not getting that out. I was actually thinking about that because like a few days ago we were talking about what game I would play after I'm done with Post-Endwalker and Final Fantasy IX. And I was like, oh yeah, maybe a Zelda game. And now I'm like, I'm not getting my Switch out of my desk for the foreseeable future. Like my desk is so organized right now, and like the Switch isn't that big, but I'm just like, I don't even know where I would put that, and it's just like kind of halting me on that front. But I'm still thinking about games like Yakuza next, like something just totally different. Or obviously Persona 3 Reload we have in our future, I guess. Locust, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Nova, welcome in. How are you? How is Walnut that many colors? I don't know. I'm kind of jealous. I actually don't know how to change chat name color. If you click on like that little icon in the chat box, that is if you're on computer. It's your chat identity, and you can see your badges, and then global name color is down below. And if you have an Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, you can do your own custom color too. Dabba Dee Dabba Die, exactly, Des. You're trying to undo stitches? Oh my god, you were talking about sewing. Oh my god. I don't know why, Bonran, but I was like, stitches, like in your body? I was maybe, I don't know your qualifications, but maybe you should go to the doctor for that. But the stitches that you screwed up while sewing, I can imagine. I've only sewed like one thing once in my life when I was in yoga teacher training. we had to do like a creative project to illustrate the chakras, and I made dolls. I made 2 dolls, and they were both supposed to be like me, and then one of them demonstrates like blocked chakras, and the other one was open chakras. So I made 2 dolls. In fact, that was the first and last time I ever sewed anything, and it was by hand, and it was awful, and I poked myself with the needle so many times, and I don't think I'll be sewing again in the foreseeable future. Pettis, welcome in. How are you? Walnut is purple for me. That is so funny. Mallrat, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Vandier, hello. How are you? Pettis, thank you for your ticket. You finally got a new headset after months of working with half-broken headphones. Des, that must feel so good. That must feel so good. Are you enjoying them? Yeah, wait for the Switch 2 at this point. Yeah. I mean, I also, in order to play the retro Zelda games too, I would have to resubscribe to Nintendo Online. And I'm just like that's so many things getting in the like, I know it doesn't sound like so many things, but when I have other options of games to play, it's kind of not the easiest option, you know? Rip Emmy Switch. I actually feel so bad about it. I would actually play my Switch more, but every time I plug it into our TV in the living room, it like breaks the TV. Like, it makes everything not work on the TV right. So that's also like, if that didn't happen, I would actually be playing my Switch, not at my desk, but in the living room. Lucky you, Dawn Trail is still around for you to play after Post Endwalker. Yes, I am going to take a break before Dawn Trail with another game completely though, because I mean, I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV for so long straight. I just feel like I need a breather, you know what I mean? Fantasian Neo Dimension? Just play Switch in portable? Yeah, that's true. I could do that as well. I might be able to help you with some of the Eden raids. Let's go, Locust. I would love to have you. Yeah, we have the last 6. We're halfway through the Eden raids, so we have 6 more to go. So I'm looking forward to it. You have an OG Switch. It's a relic at this point. Still works fine. I think I have the OG Switch too. I think I got it like 2 years after it came out. When did the Switch come out? Let's see. Yeah, 2017. I think I got it in like actually 2018. And I remember I got it with my first paycheck from Apple, and that was my celebration for getting that job. And I got Splatoon 2, and Animal Crossing wasn't out yet. I actually waited to get the Switch because I was like, I'll just wait until Animal Crossing comes out, and then it took years for it to come out. So I got Splatoon. I think I got Breath of the Wild pretty early on, but I didn't play it early on. I think I got Splatoon and Mario Kart, and that was probably it in the beginning. Yeah, just going at head stitches with a dull, rusty kitchen knife. Do not say that. You sewed a pillow in middle school. Home ec? Oh my god, Buckeye, so many. I never took home ec, but my friends took home ec, and I was always jealous of them because they always were making cookies or meals or sewing. Did you like sewing? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, Walnut, you changed your color. I like it. It's like a teal. Thank you for mentioning Prime lets you change color to anything. I forgot about that. Yeah, I like your color too, Des. The sound is so wonderful. You're in ear heaven. I'm so happy to hear that. If you play Majora's Mask, you should try and do 3DS version. Would I have to use an emulator for that? Or is there a way... Should I just set up a webcam on my 3DS and it'd be like a really, really messy stream? Your mom does crochet as a hobby, also for a living, but started as a hobby. So you know a bit about it, but you're so bad at it. Crocheting is actually something that I feel like I should get into at some point because I actually know how to knit pretty well. Like when I was maybe 9 or 10 years old, my mom and I went to take knitting classes together, and that was really, really fun. I love knitting. But if you guys have ever knit and crocheted, you'll know that knitting is like a lot slower than crocheting. Like I have a friend who crochets, and she's able to make something in one day. Whereas when I was making scarves and stuff like that, it would take me so long. And I would knit all the time as a kid. I would knit while I was watching TV. So it was like all the time, and it took me forever. So that's why I feel like I maybe one day should get into crocheting. Yakuza is a good choice, though be warned there's a lot, and I mean a lot, of side content. Is it all required, Vandir? Is the side content in Yakuza required? You have a launch switch? Oh, cool. You have an OG and light. Yeah, my Switch is actually, it's pretty fine. Sometimes, like when I'm playing Animal Crossing, the loading screens are really long, but I think that's just because of like all my data in Animal Crossing. My Switch itself is pretty fine. Yours' launch came with Breath of the Wild. Oh, cool. Kimchi, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Nintendo says they will reveal Switch 2 by the end of their fiscal year, which is the end of the March. Okay, so that's when they're revealing it. So how long does it usually go between like announcement and release? Like at least 6 months usually, right? Yeah, Splatoon is so fun. I loved Splatoon 2. I have Splatoon 3 as well, but it's harder there. I feel like Splatoon 3 is harder. Honestly, as a guy, I loved home ec. Imagine being able to eat your homework. I know, that sounds so nice. Because I remember my friends who took home ec would come to the next class and like have cookies to share. That was so nice. I liked home ec for the baking, cooking thing. Yeah, I wish I had home ec because I still don't really know how to cook that well. And I feel like it would have been nice. But yeah, when I was a senior, I think, we did this thing in May where we could take fun classes that were only a month long. And one of the classes I opted to take was a science cooking class. And my chemistry teacher taught it. And he kind of taught us how, like, the science of cooking, and he taught us how to cook. But with science, it was really, really cool. But I learned how to make like 2 things from that. And it was pasta from scratch and calamari. So it's like not like things that you make every day. Brazil doesn't have home ec, or at least we didn't when you were in school. It used to back in the 60s. Yeah, the public school that I went to had home ec. The private school that I went to didn't. And I went to an all-girls school that was like super feminist. So I feel like that's why we didn't have home ec, but it's like actually kind of like, it's too bad that we didn't. We had a life skills class. That I was in that too. I don't remember what the heck happened in that. I do remember we learned about like taxes a little bit in that. And like kind of financial stuff like that. I literally don't remember anything else. I think I just didn't pay attention in that class. You need a capture card for 3DS. You've seen some people do it. Oh, that would be kind of cool. Knit me a sweater? No, but that would take me like 2 years. You can do Nintendo Switch online version on stream. The gyro controls on 3DS are so nice. Oh, maybe I'll look into that whenever we get there. The graphics are remade for 3DS version. Oh, that's cool. Most of the Yakuza side content is not needed. Good for grinding levels though. Also, the side stories are great. So maybe there's like some that I would do, kind of like how I approach Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth. Like some side quests I did do for the story or for the experience. But yeah, I kind of am intrigued by Yakuza, by how different it is. And I've heard that it's both silly, goofy, and a good story. And that's exactly, like, that's my wheelhouse. That's what I aim for. I aim for silly, goofy, good story. That's what I like in a game. But yeah, with Yakuza, there's obviously so many games. For those of y'all who have played it, is it best to go in order? Like, would I start with Yakuza 0, I think it is? That's actually a good reason to get into knitting. Your sister crochets and makes things faster than she needs. So if you stick with knitting, you get to spend more time before accumulating stuff. See, I wish I accumulated stuff. Like, it would be so fun to gift people hats or mittens or scarves and stuff like that more. But it's like, if I want to gift someone that. I had to have started like a month ago. Andy, welcome in, by the way. How are you? The side quests of Yakuza are good in most games, but not required, just like all the mini games. Got it. Yeah, the Xenoblade series, I'm definitely intrigued about, Locust. I don't know when I would get to that, but it is a good thought. Grid, welcome in. Merry Christmas, you're going biking today? Ooh, have a good time. See, Matt, welcome in. Back then we bought the Animal Crossing Switch. It still looks so good. I'm so jealous of the people who have the Animal Crossing Switch. I always wanted that, but it took too long to come out. Side content in Yakuza games are not needed for main story, but are good for getting levels. Got it. Think of them as the filler seasons in anime, where the story goes completely detached from the main story. Okay, that's actually kind of interesting to think about it like that. Like a Dragon series mentioned, Mornay, welcome in. Sleeper agent activated. So are you a big fan? James, welcome in. Yes, we're talking Yakuza, maybe for the next game. I might still do a poll, but you know, it's with that saying where it's like, if you flip a coin and you get the answer that you realize that you don't want, like, I'm kind of wondering if that's gonna happen if I do a poll. Like, even though I don't consciously want Persona 3 Reload over Yakuza or vice versa, I wonder if I like made the poll and saw it was going one way, that I would be like, wait a minute. So I feel like I just need to like think about more of what I want to play, and maybe get more insight onto what Yakuza is like. You're glad your old ass Switch still works, since you doubt you'll be able to get a Switch 2 anytime soon. Yeah, price is super inflated here. God, I can only imagine the price when it comes out. You're not gonna lie, you were hoping we get Guardians Volume 3 this Saturday for Patreon or for YouTube? Because I am going to be watching that soon. For Patreon this Saturday, it'll be the first Hunger Games movie, because I like to keep a variety in what I'm watching. But yeah, Guardians Volume 3 will be coming soon, especially because I need to watch Loki Season 2 still. Yeah, food science. Sorry I'm so behind. Baking is really scientific, yes, and I actually really, really love baking. I'm not as good with cooking. Like, I love baking because you literally just follow the ingredients exactly. And that's amazing to me. But with cooking, it's more like intuition. Like, I'm amazed by people who can like taste something and be like, needs more cardamom or something. I can't do that. Or I'm also not big on meat at all. But raw meat, I can't cook. So when I cook for myself, I cook vegetarian anyways. So you gotta use burners in your school. Ours were just for show. I forget where our cooking class took place. I think they actually let us use the school cafeteria. Pasta from scratch is really useful. Once you know how to make it, you can basically make most shapes. Just need sauce to go along with it. Yeah, that's very true. That one school that's too woke. Kenyon, welcome in. That was my school. Dorian, welcome in. How are you? No wonder I wasn't moving. Wait, what do you mean? Benjamin, welcome in. How are you? Bion, welcome in. How's it going? You always do pretty much every side quest for Yakuza game. Would highly recommend Yakuza 0. Okay, Yakuza 0 for starting. Yes, Mochi's there. She's cleaning, I guess. Once in Japan, I confuse the word. No, Locust. When in Japan, you confuse the words jacuzzi and Yakuza, and now you're in hot water with the Japanese mafia. That's good. That's good. 0 is a prequel to the series. It's meant to be a good entry point. Okay. Definitely start with 0. It's such a good entry point. Okay, cool. I'll check that out. 0, then Kiwami, Kiwami 2, etc. How many Yakuza games are there? Ghost, you never finished them? Was it just not your style? Woodshop was a more useful class for you. You still use the nightstand you built out of solid cherry? Oh, Buckeye, that's so cool. We didn't have woodshop at any of the schools that I went to. And I'm so jealous of that. I feel like that would be fun to learn too. Yeah, that would be cool to learn. It's best to go in order, really, and luckily they remade the early ones because they were rough before. Oh, really? You still have the blankets you made in high school? Wait, Bioshock, are they the blankets that are like 2 pieces of fabric and with tied ends, because I feel like a lot of people were making those then. Yakuza games are linear in story. So 0, Kiwami 1, Kiwami 2. What does Kiwami mean? Kiwami 1 and 2 are the remastered Yakuza 1 and 2. Oh, interesting. Okay. So all the Like a Dragon players in chat, what's your favorite minigame across the series? Ooh, there's a lot, aren't there? Church, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? The long story spanning over like 10 games is one of my favorite aspects. Wait, so they're all connected? I didn't realize that. Oh my god, I didn't realize that. I mean, so it is one long story? That's wild. One a jean blanket, the other a regular one? Oh, that's so cool. Hi Church, how's it going? Karaoke? See, I know very little about Yakuza, but I do know there's karaoke. And I really want to do that. About 85% of the main story in Yakuza games are gritty crime drama. The side content stories are where reality becomes a bit less real. See, that sounds exactly up my alley. Hopefully Switch 2 doesn't get scalped. Yeah, you don't know too much about Yakuza. You just know side quests get really silly. It sounds perfect. Baking is chemistry for hungry people. So true. The first Yakuza side quest that comes to your mind includes a gigantic Roomba eating a cat, like a robot vacuum Roomba. You've knitted a life-size TARDIS blanket one. 5 ones. You knitted that? Dorian, that's wild. That's wild. That's so cool. You're currently playing Yakuza 0 and it's way more fun than you expected? Oh, I love to hear that. You've also never finished a Yakuza. You've tried a couple but couldn't really get into them. Interesting. You like Yakuza but you have bad attention span for getting through a whole one. Okay, I get that. 10 games currently. Best minigame has to be karaoke. I'm so excited for that. Like a Dragon is the one you got the furthest in. It's like Dragon Quest. Oh, interesting. It took you a few attempts to get into Yakuza. Yeah, I feel like with most games, you kind of have to be in the right mood for it. Like, never forget, I tried to play Persona 5 Royal 2 years ago, and I dropped it. And then I played it a year ago, and it's now like my favorite game. And I'm wearing an Akechi Goro shirt to this day. So I feel like sometimes games just, I don't know, take a bit to click. You got addicted to that dumb electric toy car minigame? That sounds amazing. Your mom has a runner, you made her in school. Aw, one side is jean, the other side is cotton. Oh, I love that. That sounds cool. You love the fact they included Sega arcade games as well. You spend so much time in Wave Race and Outrun. I'm not familiar with those. You don't want to ruin any of them for Emmy. Yeah, thank you. I don't mind talking about like mini games because I'll probably forget, to be honest. But any side stories, yeah, I don't want to be spoiled about. You're just hoping Switch 2 doesn't cost $700 or something after them import tariffs? Yeah. Isn't that terrifying? Yakuza made you cry multiple times? Wow. You tried knitting a TARDIS blanket once, but you made a mistake. The blanket was the size of the bed, but once you got under the covers, it was like being inside a yurt. Don't knit blankets bigger on the inside. You've never finished one either, but you've played lots of Yakuza 0 and Judgment? What's that? You didn't get into 0 and only really started getting into it with 7. It's a slight reboot. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm a hardcore Persona fan now, for real. Persona 3 Reload getting snubbed at all the Game Awards. Yeah, isn't that interesting, Kenyon? Although I think it was Kirsty that told me about it. That apparently each game company can only put forward one game. So, like, metaphor is like in everything. And I think that's what happened, is that they wanted to push metaphor over Persona 3 for whatever reason, which is disappointing. That was you with 14. You started it a year before you actually really played it. Xanthia, welcome in. Isn't that interesting? How things like come and go like that in waves. Like, I also started 14. And I feel like because it was my first MMO RPG as well. Like, I didn't really know what was going on, so it took a while to click anyways, and now it's my life. So many quarters spent on that one. Oh, Mahjong? Wait, is there Mahjong in Yakuza? Oh, it's so over. It's so over for me. I used to... There was a Mahjong game in Neopets that I used to spend a good amount of time playing. Although I don't even remember how to play that well. You just match tiles, right? Yakuza's karaoke minigames? No, Locust, I'm so excited for that. Clay, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. 17 Cups, I hope you're doing well as well. Oh, Judgment is a spin-off series. Dang, there's a lot of games. Metaphor was a better bet, to be honest. Persona 3 is amazing, but a remake. Yeah, that's true. It's a remake. And I don't know. Yeah. Can't take any best music or art style category seriously if you don't see 3 Reload on it. I know, I haven't listened or seen too much about Persona 3 Reload since I do want to play it eventually. But the songs that I have heard are so good. Silent Hill 2 is a remake, it's everywhere. That's a good point as well. But yeah, I think it's just because of the fact that they could only push one game. I also wonder how games stick. I knew Persona was a very good game, but I don't know how I made it through the start. Yeah, to be fair, the beginning of Persona 5 Royal is like, what am I playing? What's going on? This is a little bit weird. And I feel like everybody feels that way. And I remember just being really confused on how to even play the game in the beginning. But then I feel like once you get past the first palace, that's when, you know, it sinks its claws into you. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, that's true, that's true. Your brain chooses different needs throughout the year, different moods and different genres. Yeah, exactly. Like now that it's getting to winter, that's why I'm kind of wanting to play something like more, I don't know. Well, I know that I need a break from 14 just because I don't ever want to burn myself out on this game. Because I love it so much, I just want to take a breather before Dawn Trail. And I feel like because last year this time I was playing Persona 5 Royal, I just need something like around, like Yakuza I don't think is around that vibe, but like I need something with like characters that I think I'm gonna love and silly, goofy, serious. Silly, goofy, serious. That's what we need for the winter time. Grace, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Sophia, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. And Droids, thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? There are different Mahjong styles. You think the Mahjong in Yakuza is Japanese one, which was PvP. Oh, okay, interesting. I don't think that's how Neopets was. I think Neopets you just play by yourself. You've never learned Mahjong and you can't play the Final Fantasy version? Oh, I forgot that it had that. I haven't even tried that. Yeah, I listened to all songs on Alana's stream, exactly. I know that one song that says, I'm in the house like carpet. Wait, is that even Persona? Is that like a remix of that song? I actually don't even know. But as far as Atlas, games go for putting up, Metaphor is smarter for an exposure. I guess because it's like completely new. You don't have time for anything else. I know, Bioshock, that's the thing with 14. It really sucks you in and goodbye life. Skyrim and The Last of Us have a port on everything in multiple remasters. Eventually they will be your smart washing machine. Sophia, welcome in. How are you? You've been on a crafting and gathering binge in 14 the past few weeks. Locust, that is so brave of you. I've only been on that binge once since I started playing this game, and it's so tedious, and I do not enjoy it. But it's also satisfying to like turn in so many leave quests. That's how I was doing it, and level so fast. But besides that, it's tedious. Although, you guys, yesterday I had two successful achievements in my time playing 14 yesterday. I leveled my first job to 100. I leveled Dancer to 100. That was huge. And then I also finished all the Allied Society quests for Heavensward. And I even did the quest at the end that you do for all of them. So I'm actually done with Heavensward Allied Society quest, which feels so good. But now I have like every other expansion to do. Yeah, because that is a nice series where it's easy to stop and continue later. Oh, that's good to know. Silly, goofy series is extremely the Yakuza vibe. Okay, good. Maybe, yeah, Persona 3. Yeah, because Persona is also silly, goofy. But Yakuza is shorter, surely, than Persona 3, right? Persona 3 Reload is what, like 100 plus hours? How much is Yakuza 0? Probably like 60? Visions of Mana. Oh yeah, I always forget about that. Infinity Nikki is out. You should try it. I've considered it. Have you been playing it, Kenyon? I don't think I would play that on stream, but yeah, I've considered that in my free time. It looks really, really pretty. In the house like carpet. Wait, isn't that a thing? Who playing Skyrim on their smart fridge? I wish that was me. Tuesday, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Also, thank you for the congrats. Yeah, I know I have the Moogle dance now. Yeah, I have the Moogle dance and also the one that you get. I don't even remember what it was called. I don't miss doing the crafting and gathering leveling in quests from 1 through 80. I mean, that's the thing that's also so expensive. Like, it's so expensive. For a while, I was leveling Weaver. I was really into that for a few days. And that would cost a lot to get all the materials and do that. But nowadays, I just turn in the Grand Company turn-ins every day when I remember. And that's how I level those things. I don't care about the grind anymore, or at least for right now. There's stuff you need to grind out through crafting and gathering. Not need, but you want, got it. It's way shorter, but you can extend with side content, got it. Yakuza games are huge. Yeah, Persona 3 is very long. Silly, Goofy, Serious, isn't that the name of a TLC album? Most of the Yakuza games were like 20 to 30 hours, but it depends on how much side stuff you did. Did you do a lot of them? 17 Cups? Yakuza 0 and How Long to Beat says 31 hours main story, 130 hours completionist. Oh my god, that gap in between? That's insane, actually. That's a huge... Wow, so there is a lot of side content. Like literally 100 hours worth of side content, or I guess completionist. Yeah, Moonfire Dance, that's what it is. You gathered everything you needed yourself, made the quest items yourself. Nice. And you did them all, every class, that's wild. Prasha, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Skyrim will be Doom at some point, porting it onto like calculators and pregnancy tests. I hope one day, I hope we get to live to see Skyrim on pregnancy tests. Prasha, how are you? Happy Sunday. You should also do the role quest. Yes, I have been working on those when I remember as well. I have been enjoying the story of those. I can't remember. I think I finished them for like range DPS from what I can remember. I guess I can't really remember where I am at those. I did those a few weeks ago. What company did you choose? Twin Adder, I think? Is that the name of a company? Because if so, it's that one. Grand, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. 111. Let's go. Thank you for lurking as well. You did some side stuff, but you mostly just beeline the story. I see. Especially the older games like 3 and 4 with worse side contents, they're very short. You finished them in 15 hours. Wow. Goose, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? Yakuza games have a ton of side content, and it's a lot of it is very entertaining. Okay, that's what seems to be the vibe so far, so that's good to know. Goose, how are you doing today? Paige, welcome in. Good morrow. How are you? Trev, Twin Adder, I hardly know her. Trev, I was gonna say the same thing, and then I forgot. Trev, how are you doing today? Thank you so much for resubbing for 31 months. That's actually wild. How are you doing today? Infinity Nikki is mad addicting serotonin farming. You can't make any progress because you're making a new outfit every 5 steps. Oh, that sounds so good. Is it Is it an app as well, or is it only like not an app? Not an app. Because I've been seeing people play it a little bit, and from what I'm hearing is that it's pretty good for a gacha game because it's not pay to win. Like I saw someone say that who was streaming it on TikTok, and she was saying that you could work to earn everything that you can pay for, which is really nice. You want to be able to play Skyrim on your refrigerator and mod it? I bet that will happen one day. Sydney, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Good morning. Immortal Flame? Yeah, I don't remember why I picked Twin Adder. That was so early on. I think I just picked it because everybody else picked it. If everybody else jumped off a bridge, I wouldn't, I promise. But if everybody else picks a company, what are they called again? I will choose that as well. You're good working on some homework for your 3rd degree because you're a learning addict? Your 3rd degree? What's it in? That's wild. I hope your homework is going, well. Kush, welcome in. Trev, I hardly owe thee. Exactly, Kush. I hope you're doing well today. If you want a cozy crafting farming game, No Place Like Home on Steam? Oh, I don't think I've actually heard of that. Sometimes I see Fields of Mistria and I'm like, that sounds really fun. I've still been really into good coffee, great coffee. No Place Like Home Steam. Oh, I'm actually surprised I haven't seen this. But it looks really cute. That looks cozy. Yeah, I've been really into good pizza, great pizza. I've been playing that. I think I'm on a 32-day streak. I'm like losing the spark for it because there's actually a story in Good Pizza, Great Pizza, if you guys didn't know. And there's chapters, and I think there's only 5 chapters, and I'm almost at the end of the 5th chapter, so I'm kind of like losing my drive to play every day. But I'm a huge, like, if an app or a game has a streak benefit, I will play every day. Like, I have a 500, I think I'm on 560-day streak of Duolingo. I have a Wordle streak. And now I have a Good Pizza, Great Pizza streak. And I need to do it. Like, it will literally be like 11 p.m. And I'm like, oh, time to get ready for bed. Time to read. And I'm like, good pizza. Like, I can't... I can't not... I have to at least play a day for my streak. I don't know how long I'm gonna be like that for, but I'm huge on it. May, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. You keep sewing this thing bent and you have to undo it. I'm gonna lose my mind, Bonran. You can do it, I believe. Twin adders have the least objectionable military agenda. Is that true? Oh, marketing. That's really cool. You'll have a degree in marketing, history, and poli-sci. Hopefully this one you will actually use. Well, good luck, Paige. That's amazing. There's the Maelstrom, Twin Adder, and Immortal Flames. That's right. Coffee is burning out. Oh, yeah. Because that's the thing, too. In February, Good Coffee, Great Coffee comes out. And I'm definitely going to get immediately addicted to that. And have to have a streak in that, too. It sucks that we can't rank up past captain in the company. Yeah, I don't even know what my rank is. Pro, streaker, Emmy. Okay, maybe let's not say it like that. We don't touch grass, only games. Exactly. Snapchat streaks. I don't use Snapchat anymore, but yeah, when I used Snapchat, I was very into streaks as well. The only one I'm not caring about is TikTok streaks. TikTok streaks, I don't even know where they come from. Like, I'll just like send Trev a TikTok and it'll be like, be careful, you're gonna lose your streak of 4 days. And I'm like, what? And that one stresses me out. Yeah, need dopamine, exactly. Pizza, exactly. You're not a fan of the daily streak tactic these devs use to manipulate us? I don't know. I haven't really experienced it too much in other games that I can remember. But like sometimes I feel that way with 14 when I'm like leveling something. and I'm like, oh, I need to do my roulettes. I need to do my daily roulettes. That sometimes gets to me too, but I feel like that one's easier to kind of just say not today too, because if you do all your roulettes, it takes a while. It's not like you're gonna hop on for 5 minutes. You're hopping on to do all your roulettes. It's a while. Whereas with good pizza, great pizza, if you play just one day, it takes maybe 20 minutes. So kind of nice. Liz, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Chris, welcome in. Are you in Taiwan now? How are you? You were up so late last night to finish Endwalker? May, you finished Endwalker? Well, we won't talk spoilers because I don't know if everybody in here has finished Endwalker. But how do you feel? You're not a... Wait, I read that one. Then don't play Galaxy of Heroes, the Star Wars turn by turn. Why? Because it has a streak? Barrett Wallace was right. It's because of that pizza that people are suffering. Immortal Flames are being funded by capitalists that tried to assassinate Nanamo. Maelstrom is made up of former pirates. See, I didn't even know that. That's good to know. It has like 4 streaks in the game. Oh, wow. Yes, aren't streakers the guys who run around naked around football fields? Yes. So we're not gonna call me a pro streaker. Country, welcome in. Saturday. Wait, it's Sunday. Today's Sunday. Maybe it's Saturday. No, I think it's Sunday for everyone, isn't it? You were so hooked into that Endwalker MSQ and you cannot stop traffic. No, that's so understandable, May. Andy, thank you so much for resubbing for 9 months. You were like that with the Animal Crossing, playing every day to get chores done and collect new things, but once you reach the house storage limit, you stop playing. They later patched it to increase the storage, but the street play was done. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like with good pizza right now, it's beneficial to have a streak because you can get gems every day. And the gems are very important for things that you can buy. Admiral, welcome in. I heard pizza and immediately got the craving for it. I know, I kind of want pizza now too. It's actually really, really difficult playing good pizza, great pizza every day and not eating pizza every day. Marty, welcome in. How are you? Happy Sunday. Also, Drew, welcome in. How are you? Phoenix, welcome in. How's it going? Doing the daily combat allied society quest gives a pretty good amount. Oh yeah, I haven't done that, but I've heard that that's pretty good to do. It reminds you of that teacher who assigned homework like they were the only class. Oh my god, I hate those teachers. And it would be like gym class or like art class that would assign so much homework. And as if you don't have math, English, and science to worry about. Endwalker's 3-year anniversary was yesterday. Oh, wow. It's midnight? So how long was your trip, Chris? Like you're traveling. How long was that in total? Like 18 hours? Good morning, Drew. How are you? You really liked it and now you're kind of annoyed because I missed them. May, I definitely understand. Yeah, Liz hasn't finished Endwalker, so we won't talk spoilers, but I'm glad that you finished, May. I loved Endwalker. With roulettes, you don't have a streak you can lose. Right. It's more of a limitation of how much you can do in a day. That's very true. This is also a manipulative tactic, but it's not as bad as streaks. You stayed up so late finishing Endwalker that when you got to the final boss, there were 0 people queuing and you had to go to bed. 17 cups. Oh no. That is so annoying. Oh, that's too bad. You stopped playing Phantasy Star Online too because you realized you were only playing the game for the dailies to grind money for the fashion, which the economy for is Garbo. That's kind of why I'm playing Good Pizza right now. I want to make my shop look really cute. I'm not going to be watching the Sarah Jane Adventures. Gameplay was fun, but no goal. Yeah, that's kind of how Good Pizza is getting to me now, because I'm almost at the end of the story. But I kind of feel like it's a good time anyway since Good Coffee is coming out. And actually, Good Pizza, Great Pizza has seasonal events like all the time too. So they'll probably have one for Christmas soon. Beast tribes make me want to scream. The bee stripes I actually kind of like. Like, I don't know, they're like mindless work. I like mindless things to do every day. And I mentioned this like 10 minutes ago, but yesterday I finished all the Heavensward ones. So pretty proud of that. I hate gym homework. 20 hours? Jesus, Chris. I hope you're having a good time there so far. Ever had wood-fired pizza? I have! Is that what you had yesterday, Grid? I'm so jealous. You had a gym teacher who assigned various workouts like 100 push-ups for homework. How would you prove that you did that? Would you have to get like a parent or guardian to watch you do the 100 push-ups and sign off on it? Yeah, Chris, can you get some boba? Can you imagine Chris traveling 20 hours and he doesn't even come visit you? True, excellent point. Yeah, the 14 dailies take way too long for real. Yeah. Eels, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, Good Coffee, Great Coffee is coming out in February. You don't have to buy good pizza accessories from other players at exorbitant prices. True, true. 14 dailies can take over a day if you're unlucky enough. Yeah, that's true. You want to fry the Vanu Vanu? Stop making me travel all around the sea of clouds. Yeah, that one was kind of the worst. Phantasy Star on GameCube is that one rare game that grows in eBay value. It's infuriating. I'm not familiar with that. I don't mind bee stripes too much, slow progress. Yeah, I don't mind it either. I don't read any of it. I'm a cutscene skipper when I do the society quest, but I won't do that for Endwalker. I don't know what the Endwalker ones are like at all, but I've heard that they're good stories, so I will be reading those. Marty, I'm just not gonna watch the Sarah Jane Adventures. There's so many Doctor Who spin-offs. I just don't have time for all of them, unfortunately. The ARR and Heavensward quests suck. Oh my god, yeah, I skipped over ARR because ARR has like so many beast tribes. So many. I think most of them only have three tribes that you do in each X pack, and ARR has what, like 7, like something on just ridiculous. And I know Jordan has done them recently, and he mentioned that having to wait for fates for them, like that just sounds so awful to do. Kimchi, you got Trombone Champ because of me? Kimchi, have you played it yet? I really need to download more songs for Trombone Champ. Because I saw someone on TikTok doing Trombone Champ for 1,000 Miles by Vanessa, whatever. The piano song that goes do 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 do. Eels, how are you doing today? You think you'll get boba tomorrow? Let's go. You got Olive Garden breadsticks. Well, that sounds really good. I can't believe Game of the Year 2025 is coming out in February. Exactly. You just looked at the Play Store Winterfest with Christmas tree shaped toppings? Oh, is that for Good Pizza? Is that how it is? I haven't seen that. But I think I played their previous winter event. Lion, welcome in. How are you? The Endwalker Gathering Allied Society is so good. Oh, really? Yeah, there were loads. Is there even any cool rewards for ARR ones? No, I actually don't think so. Like, I remember looking at them and being like, eh. And I think you can get a lot of them with the tome events, the mock tome events. Like if they're mounts or something. You played a little bit. Kimchi, are you amazing? Are you a trombone prodigy? Be honest. You definitely cried at the gather request. Oh. Breadstick's already gone? No. Alana, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. You have a raging headache, but you may have, hopefully, at the 11th hour, secured an apartment. It's only taken 5 months and countless disappointments. Eels, I'm crossing my fingers for you. I hope that works out. I'm sorry you have a headache as well. I hope you feel better. The Trombone Champ community has modded in every song under the sun. They actually have. Like, I don't know why it didn't save. I think because that was when I had my old computer. But I used to have death grips on Trombone Champ, and it was so fun. You did ARR Society quests first, so didn't realize how bad they were. See, I kind of wish I did that. But instead I'm leaving them for last, which who knows when that'll happen. You're looking at Good Coffee, Great Coffee? Liz, please play it with me. We need more people in the Good Pizza / Good Coffee fandom. It's on the App Store. It's free. It's also on Steam. I think it's probably like $10. I don't know. Exali quests and turn-ins were quite different. That's for AR, right? Good Coffee, Great Coffee sounds like what I needed. Good Pizza, Great Pizza to be about to have an interest. AR has 5 beast quests. Okay, 5. You use them to level. Yeah, that's smart. That's kind of what I do now with the beast quests. I level whatever is at that leveling range. So that's nice. So I guess it would be nice for lower level stuff. Lit, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. You're playing Trials of Mana remake right now and you just encounter black mages and their attack animation is just Vivi's cast animation. They want to be Vivi so bad. Emmy Trombone Champ redeem when? Maybe one day. It's a Square game, got it. Squeenix. In ARR Stormblood and Endwalker, there's a capstone quest for max ranking. Yeah. The reward is usually an emote. That's what I just did for the Heavensward ones. That's true. There's probably one for ARR that I'm missing out on. You never knew how hard it was for people on disability to get housing. It's been a huge eye-opener. I didn't realize that as well. That is so unfortunate and backwards, unfortunately. But I really hope that works out for you, Eels. When is Good Glizzy Great Good Glizzy Great Glizzy coming out? Cobra, I hope soon. Yeah, it's free on the App Store, Liz. I think Good Coffee, Great Coffee is also available already, depending on what country you live in. And maybe on Windows devices, but I don't have that. Clips are always the best with the least amount of context. Oh, that clip didn't send, Andy. I'm scared. What was that? You're downloading Good Pizza on your Kindle Fire. Let's go. I didn't know Kindle Fire could play games. That's interesting. You've been infected by some illness your youngest brought home, and all you need is urdo dal and garlic naan. Indian food is always the best when sick, I swear. It's comforting. It's like warm and spicy, so I really like it when I'm sick because it helps my sinuses. Me downloading Good Pizza, Great Pizza because Emmy is my life coach. Let's go! Trombone Champ redeem whenever Make Emmy Stand comes back. I actually considered turning that back on, the stand redeem, and I was just like, I can't. I don't want to. I don't ever want to stand. I need Good Feijoada, Great Feijoada. What's that? I'm actually very intrigued on how the Good Coffee, Great Coffee is gonna be because I feel like coffee doesn't have as many options as pizza. And I actually had an idea for another version that they could have done, but I can't remember it. Have you done the Hildebrand quest? I've done them up to a certain point. I can never remember where I left off. Kindle Fire is like mobile-ish? Oh. You just pre-downloaded Good Coffee, Great Coffee on your iPad. Let's go, Liz. You put it in clips. Okay, thank you, Andy. I'll be sure to check that out later. I'm a little nervous since you said it's without context. Hypnotics, welcome in. How are you? You're gonna go have your breakfast now. I'll catch you in the next one. Please watch Guardians Volume 3 before the year ends. I'm not sure if it'll be before the year ends, to be completely honest, because I have to watch a Christmas movie too, Grid, but don't worry, it'll be coming. I've never not watched a Marvel movie, so don't worry, Grid. But thank you for hanging out. Downloading Good Pizza because I need games for when I'm not working from home. Let's go, everybody. This is like Oprah. You get Good Pizza, you get Great Pizza. Everybody get it. You forgot about the stand redeem. It's for the best. You think coffee will be fine? You think so? I have been watching some people play Good Coffee a little bit, and it looks very different from Good Pizza, Great Pizza, which is kind of nervous just because I'm so used to Good Pizza, but I'm sure it'll be great. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Coffee has a lot of options unless it's just black coffee, but even then, different beans. That's true. Spend some time on pour over and espresso. Oh, Andy, you know I've been spending time on espresso. I'm in my espresso arc now. I successfully made a heart with my milk this morning. And by successfully made, I mean it looks very oblong and not heart-ish, and it was actually an accident. I don't actually know how I made it, but it happened. Doesn't the year end tomorrow? Don't say that, Walnut. Oh, thank you for the pronunciation. Feijoada? Wait, the Portuguese, is J like J or an H? Not the dumpster fire. Panic basket. What is that? I've never seen that. Dal is such a great comfort food, a godsend in a bowl. You typically have it with sardines, but it's already protein packed. Yeah. You got good pizza too, Liz. Let's go. Your pizza exploded in the oven the other day. Not good pizza. Wait, Drew, for real? Because for a while I had a stint of time where every frozen pizza I made in the oven went wrong. I had one that exploded in the oven because they always tell you to put a frozen pizza directly on the rack, but they don't actually want you to do that. Or maybe they do, but it never worked out for me. One time it just, I don't even know what happened. One time it just exploded somehow. And then another time I put a frozen pizza in and the cheese started melting off through the rack, like through the holes of the rack. And my oven started smoking, and I was terrified that it was gonna start a fire. So then in order to get it out of the oven, I had to like scoop it out. Like, guys, I remember this happened in like 2020, 2021. I swear I have a picture of it in Discord somewhere. I wonder if I could find it. I'm gonna have to scroll back so far. We talk about pizza so much. Oh God. I'm only in 2023 while scrolling. Oh, wait. Wait, I found one of the exploded ones I had. I wonder if I could quickly find... No, I can't find the other one. I actually went all the way back. But I found the exploded one. These are my favorite pizzas. They're from, Trader Joe's. Oh my God, that's huge. Help. 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 This was at my parents' house and I made this pizza. Look at how it came out. Like it's not supposed to be inflated like that. And I don't know how it came out like that. Yeah, pizza souffle. Good pizza, pregnant pizza. You made a pillow. Add to collage. I think we will add it to the collage. Patoya, welcome in. Altina, hello as well. And Eric, welcome in. How are you? There's about to be an ad. Let me run that now. Thank you for staying for that ad. Good luck on the trivia. You never put pizza just on the rack? Yeah, I always put it on a pan now. Always put it on a pan. I actually need a proper pizza pan. Like this one my parents have is nice because it's pizza shaped. But I don't have one. I just have like square baking pans. Honkai is dead for good pizza, great pizza. Damn, it really is. Kimchi, you downloaded it too. Let's go. Yeah, I'm in my barista era. It's actually been really fun. I've been using syrups too sometimes, like caramel. Thank you, Des. Real heart are probably oblong too. Congrats, thank you. You found it when you looked up panic emotes. I like that one, Walnut. Oh, so a strong sound. Oh, interesting. I think Portuguese and Spanish and the differences between the two is so interesting. Pizza Stone, game changer? Yeah, wait, I think my parents have a Pizza Stone too, but I don't really like that one because it's so heavy. Welcome in. You gotta put it crust side down. Well, I am doing that. Emmy's oven hates to see a DiGiorno roll up. Not on the rack. I think if you don't leave it frozen until the last minute, it melts too quickly. Yes, Eric, I think you're right too. I think that is what happens. Because sometimes, like, if my baking pans are dirty and I don't feel like cleaning them, I will do that. And it is best if you literally just take it out of the freezer and then put it on the rack. But if you leave it on the kitchen counter while you're waiting for the oven to warm up, then it's bad. I'm going to play Final Fantasy IX soon. You were wondering how much I've enjoyed it. Patoyo, I am loving it so far. I love 9. I'm still not done with it, so I'm in disc 3 still, but it's really, really good. I hope you enjoy it. Put it on the rack with nothing. It does work. Macro pizza. Pizza souffle. I made a pillow. That's a pie. I'd still eat that. I did eat it. I remember when I cut it, it was kind of scary because I thought maybe it would like explode. But it didn't. It just deflated and it was fine. This is actually like a really good pizza. I forget what this one is called, but it's from Trader Joe's. And it's I think it's technically a flatbread, but it has like garlic and pesto on it. It's really good. Trader Joe's actually has my favorite frozen pizzas in general. Their crust is the best. A pizza in the oven comes from... I'm assuming that's all air in there. Luckily, it was all air. Altina, I hope you're doing well today. Kristen, hello. The puff of air was a mistake. I put it on the rack in Gorge. What? Pizza pan and a silicone mat make life so easy. Yeah, I need to get silicone mats again for baking, like cookies especially. I used to have silicone mats for the baking pans, but my parents stole them. Or like when I moved, I was like, hey, these are mine, remember? And my mom was like, but I really like them. I was like, okay, you can keep them. But now every time I make cookies or something like that, I miss them. Pregnant. Pizza preg. Pregnant. Skeleton fart. What? Skeletons do fart. Wait, what? How did the skeleton fart? Yeah, how did this turn into skeletons? No, even though you were in ads, I was not, and I don't know where the skeleton fart came from. Put the pizza on the board. Yeah, let's put the pizza on the collage. Where shall we put this? We got some good things in the collage going. I think you're approaching where I left off in 9. Oh, really? You didn't have much left, Icarus. Me and a DiGiorno Supreme have met many a time. DiGiorno is pretty good. Yeah, DiGiorno's good. If pizza juice just exploded out that, I'd be scared. Me too. I know, I love Trader Joe's. Pesto the penguin on pizza? No, not him. Not him. Kristen, thank you for your ticket. How's it going? I accidentally typed, oh, I don't know where the where the puff of air came from. Oh, skeletons do get gassy, I guess. That is a pizza, Ziggy. That's one that I made, and when I took it out of the oven, it was all puffy. This is from years ago. Ziggy, how are you doing today? The 30 years old pick is me. Same in May. Probably came from the skeleton eating too many beans. Beans, they're the magical fruit. Ready, everyone? The more you eat them, the more you... The more you eat them, the more you... Thank you, Altina. Perfect. Well done, everyone. Guys, you know what I started watching yesterday? I'm gonna take this away for a second. I feel claustrophobic from it, even though it's not real. I started watching Ted Lasso yesterday. Finally. I've been wanting to watch it and I started it yesterday, and it's so good. Like, it instantly became one of my favorite shows. And I think I'm on the 6th episode. I literally watched 5 episodes yesterday, and I loved it. I knew it was gonna be funny, but I didn't know it would be like emotional, wholesome as well. And it's so, I don't know, it's so good. If you guys have Apple TV and you haven't watched Ted Lasso, I highly recommend it. It literally instantly became one of my new favorite shows. And it's taking everything in me to not completely binge it. Pregnant pizza, exactly. Can you make Lumpy stare at the pizza? Sure. Welcome in, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Actually, I don't know. I never name my images, so I don't think I can. I don't know which one is Lumpy. Like, I know Lumpy's there, but I don't know which file he is, so I don't know if I can do that. You can't speak a lot of Portuguese, but you love the language. It's so lyrical. You follow a few Portuguese content creators just to hear that ramble. Oh, I love that. Why is the egg farting? Oh, because of this. Thank you for the follows. Ziggy, this pizza was from Trader Joe's. It wasn't a recipe. You're just confused because you were like, that pizza got height? Oh, trust me, I was very confused too. Toot. Lumpy would eat that whole pizza so fast. He would, and we would all be so proud. Beans and Bach. I still haven't watched Wicked. Pregnant pizza, what's in it? Ask... all these toots sounds like a brass section. That was good. Not my cat biting my arm like it's a chewy snack. Ow. I feel claustrophobic even though it's not real. Me when the Hat Man visits. Ted Lasso is one of your top 2 favorite shows of all time ever. Yeah, I love Ted Lasso. It's so good. You binge season 1 within a day and you stop halfway through season 2. Why? Did you just like burn out on it? Yeah, season 1 is so good. It's really hard not to binge. Max and Ruby. Trader Joe's signature pregnant pizza. Lumpy, my beloved child. Oh, I was gonna watch the Skeleton Crew, the new Star Wars show yesterday, because I heard there's a Easter egg from the Star Wars holiday special in it. But I literally started it. I think I just read the intro of the first episode, and then I was like, I miss Ted Lasso. So then I watched Ted Lasso again. I'm not gonna not watch the Skeleton Crew, but it was also like 50 minutes long, and I was like, I'm just eating, I think I was like eating lunch or something, so I just wanted something like 20 to 30 minutes long. And a character started to annoy me, but I heard he's getting better, so I might get back to it. You know who's incredibly annoying in Ted Lasso season 1 is Jamie. I want to strangle that boy. I just want everybody to be nice to Ted Lasso, please. You actually stopped halfway through season 2 as well because there were no new episodes out, so you froze until the next season release. You've tried to get through the Star Wars holiday special, but you've never been able to make it. Emerald, that is so understandable. We watched, last week, actually, a week ago, we watched it in Discord all together, and I would not have been able to watch it on my own either. But the fact that we were all watching it together and laughing at it made it a lot better. Skeleton Crew is amazing so far. That's what I've heard. That's why I was like, I'm just gonna watch Ted Lasso now because I'm in the Ted Lasso mood, and then I'll watch Skeleton Crew when I am in the mood. I'm laughing at Trev's Skeleton Crew. Skeleton fart. Why are we skeleton fart? Because of the Skeleton Crew, I guess. The garlic and pesto pizza is pregnant with a calzone. When their partner, the margarita pizza, finds out, they'll be devastated. Sad. Really makes you think. Yeah, that actually really made me think. Mr. Frog, welcome in. The only Star Wars show I've really enjoyed is Andor. You don't like Mando? You don't like The Mandalorian? Andor is really good. I'm really excited for Andor's next season. But I love The Mandalorian. I wish I was The Mandalorian. Star Wars Holiday Special is best watched with a group. It's high camp, yes. Jamie fart dude. Exactly, Liz. You learn about like 5 American things per average each stream. You've never seen a war among the stars? You've never seen Star Wars? I mean, that's fair. I can't actually criticize that. That was like the whole point of my YouTube channel at the beginning. It's that I had never seen Star Wars. And now I've seen so many Star Wars. Unfreezing, thawing, defrosted could work too. Squee, welcome in. Thank you for resubbing for 8 months. Oh my god, the sub baby is nearly here. Squee, how are you doing today? Thank you so much for resubbing. I appreciate it. This is the way. It doesn't have to be for today, but you put something in out of context, so that would be a good collage pic. Let me go look at it. You know what? Today could... Oh, I can't save it. I think I have to open it in the browser. Today would... You know what? It's Sunday. The Lord's Day. So we can use 2 collage pictures today. Yeah. Skeleton fart. Excellent. Thank you for sharing, Andy. You haven't watched Mando, but Ahsoka was okay. I like Shin and Balin. Yeah, Ahsoka I like too, but I feel like for that one, my enjoyment was a lot based on watching Rebels. You're actually Mando. The show is a documentary about meat ghosts. I'm so jealous. Oh, you saw Solo? Ziggy, you saw Solo and that's it? That's actually wild. You need to watch the original trilogy for sure. Mandalorian was alright, but I didn't love it. I feel like the latest season of Mando wasn't up to par as the other ones. Microwave coated. Thawing, I forgot about that word. Defrosting feels so microwave coated. 2 collage pics. 2 collage pics. More like toot collage pictures, so true. Gay skeletons, yeah. Defrosting has flashbacks to forget to take out chicken for your mom on the way home. That is so specific. Daniel, welcome in. How are you? If you started with Solo, then you need to watch the originals before the prequels. Yeah. Lily, welcome in. If you don't watch Rebels, poor Ahsoka was incomprehensible. I don't know. I think I talked on stream with people who watch Ahsoka and not Rebels, and I don't think it was totally incomprehensible, but I think for sure, like, the characters maybe weren't as likable or understandable as if you were to watch Rebels. Good morning, Daniel. How are you? I know, I'm hyped for the Mando movie too. How did you find skeleton rainbow fart? I don't know. Andy is just very talented. And using the hair dryer the chicken. I never did that. And then you don't need to watch anything else. Maybe the Clone Wars. Yeah. You don't know who that dude is at the end with the spiky head in the hologram, but he looks cool. Man, I do not remember Solo. I don't remember that movie. First season of Mando was great, then Disney started interfering for marketing. Yeah. You didn't watch any of the animated Star Wars and enjoyed Ahsoka? That's right, Ghost. I remember you saying that. You didn't watch Rebels and you tried, but you didn't like the animation. That's fair. But you know enough about the plot. Yeah. You sacrifice your Google search history to find that. You wonder what sorts of ads you'll get now. One can only wonder. Up early for Sunday because you're working some overtime. Oh no, but I'm happy that you can be here. But I hope your overtime goes well. Oh, it's Darth Maul. I was wondering if that's who that was. That's funny. Clone Wars. Darth Maul I actually love. He's one of my faves. Clone Wars was great though. It went through some evolution over the... Yeah, Clone Wars got really, really, really good. Bobcat, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Disney needs to be broken up. They gobble up too many franchises and you're not really a fan of their style. Yeah. You know what I do love though that I think is like very Disney coded from Star Wars is Tales of the Empire and Tales of the Jedi. Those two miniseries. I actually love those and they do feel very Disney, but I love them. I know Darth Maul, I think... I think he was part of my gay awakening. Hold on. Hold on, everyone. We have to verify. We have to verify that Trev is talking about who he thinks he's talking about. Hold on, everybody. Hold your horses. Please. Trev. Oh, he's transparent. It's like he's here in the room with me. This man was your gay awakening. Confirm or deny? That's real of your truth. Live your truth. In a twist of irony, the first bike you ever had was a Star Wars bike with his face on the front. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. You learned to bike with this man's help. Yeah, I've heard that the Old Republic is a really good game, Dorian. The underuse of Darth Maul was one of the biggest crimes of Episode 1. I agree. Smash or pass Darth Maul? All right, should we run a poll? You guys, it's anonymous. The poll is anonymous. So you can be very honest. I won't know who says what. What those horns do? Not the No, I get it. I'm going to the Darth Mall for Christmas shopping. Oh, that sounds like Gothic Christmas. Show his teeth. Wait, good point. Good point. We need a picture of him smiling or something. I don't know why I said smiling. This man does not smile. I in fact can't even get a picture of him with his mouth open. It's not like overly edited. Darth Maul teeth. Okay. Okay. I found one. I actually can't even tell what's real and what's not real. Hold on. Like, I can't tell what's a picture and what's art. All right. Look at his teeth. Thoughts? Smash or pass? If he's in Rebels and I'm watching, he is in Rebels at some point. I can't remember when. I keep seeing the Dobby Darth Maul short on your Instagram. I have not seen that. Darth Maul proved you didn't have to choose to be at top or a bottom. You can be both. Maul is pretty hot. You learned how to bike with this man's help. I'm straight with an unfortunate thoroughness, but Padme certainly... Wait, Padme, that's normal. That's Natalie Portman. I feel like that's not a hot take. That's not a hear me out. What do you mean? He looks so happy. In my defense, he was less ancient in the trilogy movies. I'm pretty sure... Oh, yeah, this is from a prequel movie. You're right. Y'all pastors need to live a little. Does he have fangs? I thought he did, but I'm actually not seeing fangs. I see some pictures. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing any fangs, actually. Where is the mandatory Trev option? Shoot, I forgot. Oh, well, that's... I have an odd itch to go into Staples and just wander around looking for office supplies to buy. Wait, I used to love going to Staples. I totally get that itch. He can keep his mouth closed. It's okay. We don't need a kiss. Can afford all that face paint, but not a dentist. Absolutely, yeah. Natalie Portman is not a hear me out. Average Gamer, welcome in. Maul was the best. Oh yes, I love Maul. Don't get me wrong, I love him as a villain. I really do. Not really a hear me out for me. Yeah, it must be Express. I get you. This is your hear you out, Jar Jar Binks. Guys, I don't know how many of you guys know Star Wars here, but if you don't know Star Wars, let me show you guys what Daniel's hear me out is. Oh my god, he's huge. Jar Jar, you're huge. It's not just you. Staples is a fun store to go to. No, it's so fun. I love office supplies. I get that. I don't agree, but I support your right to feel that way. Right. Squee, I'm scared. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, Admiral, I have heard that. that Jar Jar is a hidden Sith Lord. I actually love that idea. Sometimes Staples is a source of unexpected clearance games. Oh, I forgot that they sold that. Oh, hell no. Yeah, right? Teppo, welcome in, by the way. How's it going? We have to get into the game because here's the thing. I would chat about y'all's hear me outs for until the cows come home. But we have 6 raids to get to and they take a good amount of time. So we're gonna get into the game now. Staples is very fun. Yeah, I enjoy going in Staples. But yeah, we're gonna get into the game. Again, we're halfway through the raids here. And I have to find where the next one is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think we're looking for maybe the quest called Heart of Darkness? But I have no idea. I also don't know how to get to the empty. Is it here? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Squee, thank you for your ticket. Yeah, PvP outfit. Oh my god, right. I mentioned this in the beginning of stream, but yesterday, check this out, everyone. My first level 100 dog. I mean... job. I combined job with dancer. Dancer level 100, and also check this out. All done. Allied. First level 100 dog. Chelsea, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. You can level dogs to 100. Yeah, you didn't know? And yeah, I have the PvP outfit for my Picto. My Picto's at level 98. So that'll be my next level 100 dog. I'm really looking forward to it. Level 100 dog. Nice. Congrats. Thank you. Every dog is a level 100 dog. That's true as well. Where the dog at? Here. Whoa. That made me motion sick for a second. I'm on the dog. Talk, Valentina. Ally. Matthew, welcome in. How are you? Chelsea, how are you doing today? So I started playing Picto again yesterday. I think I did like 1 roulette with it, and I was like, wow, I don't remember how to use Picto. But I think I remember again, so that's good, right? Matthew, I'm doing well today. Thank you for asking. Why would the cows be out for so long? It's a Sunday. They gotta do their Sunday errands. But yeah, that's a good question. This headset picks up audio across the house from the bathroom. Wait, the Bluetooth is that good? I actually love when Bluetooth is that good. You can walk around and do stuff. You started Infinity, Nikki? Do you like it, Bobcat? I'm considering getting into it because I like getting into games like that when they come out because I feel like that's a huge advantage. Yes, that's amazing. Also, Sophia, thank you for the mod love. We do love our mods. The cows are at church. Yeah, so true. The cows love church. Picto is so broken. They're absolutely going to nerf it. Do you think so? I'd be so sad. While the downpour is precisely the result we were hoping for, the novelty of standing outside in the rain does wear off rather quickly. Not to mention, Guy is looking a bit under the weather. Let us continue this conversation in Eden's core. The cows are women of God. So true. Religious cows? Classic. Classic, I suppose. Yeah, Infinity Nikki looks really, really pretty. I was thinking of starting that maybe. Picto is so broken, people are locking their ultimate party finders to find Picto only. I think I saw that. I think that was in Nina's stream, maybe, the other day, where somebody mentioned that people are literally dodging if the DPS aren't Picto. Is that true? Someone is having a barbecue on a Sunday in Brazil. Wow, you're so original. Wait, I'm jealous of that. Do it soon because most of the events in free loot... Oh, ends in 10 days? Okay, that's good to know. I know that this area that we're doing, Admiral, is heavily inspired by Final Fantasy VIII, so maybe that's what you're thinking of? It's outperforming other jobs by like 30%? I did not realize that. Oh my god. That's huge. Ere we set forth to restore the element of ice, I would discuss the manner in which the summoning shall be undertaken. Just tell me one thing. Is this going to bring the MT back to the way it was before the flood? While none can say for certain, the change we have observed at points of ethereal intersection doth give us cause for optimism. It may be reasonably assumed that the empty shall continue to transform and, in the decades to come, regain a semblance of its former state. Decades? I don't think you've quite grasped the sheer scale of the damage left in the wake of the flood. It would have swallowed the entire world if Nymphalia hadn't stopped it. Even if Reen has inherited her blessing, wounds like that don't heal overnight. After all, the empty has been utterly devoid of life for 100 years. And it might take even longer than that to bring life back. I don't expect immediate results, but I do know that it will stay like this forever unless we do something about it. My sentiments precisely. Only once the final element is restored shall we have a glimpse of the future that awaiteth those of generations yet to come. You do all this for a world you may not live long enough to see? While here I am, so absorbed in my own problems that I spare barely a thought for anyone besides myself. For so long, I've listened to that voice, telling me what to do, who to be. I was so scared of what might happen if I disobeyed. But I don't want to live like that anymore. I want to be me. Who am I? What am I? Perhaps it's better if I never find out. If Reen's the Oracle of Light, here to mend this broken world, what does that make me? Ooh. Gaia, the Oracle of Darkness, bringer of misery and death. A monster. It's no wonder they left me. Mother, father, and next it'll be all of you. Then I'll be back where I started, where I've always been, alone. Poor Gaia. Gaia, is it the fairy? What's wrong? Afraid I might lose control and ruin all your carefully laid plans? No, it's you I'm worried about. Reen, I'm going outside to clear my head. You just do what you need to do, alright? Poor Gaia. Yeah, she's very angsty, but I kind of love her. Something's wrong, I know it. That much is clear. If we have a repeat of her first visit to Eden, we may even be joined by those void-sent friends of hers. If you go and see what Guy is doing, Rianche and I will stay with Reen. Whoa. Pretty. My name is Gaia. That's what you said, isn't it? Eden, the flood. What does it all mean? No, it can't be. Is this what I've been waiting for all this time? Finally, you remember. Ah! What's happening? What is this? Uh-oh. The darkness that dwells within you, Gaia. The accursed spawn of light are drawn to it, like moths to a flame. Pathetic, mindless, and easily bent to my will. Sin Eaters? Okay, this scene is insane. The little paper airplanes are reminding me of Spirited Away. I love how Odie just comes in. Hey! Who folded all of those? Great question. Odalise, Rin senses Sin Eaters. What's happened? Don't try to fight them. Just bring Gaia back inside. Quickly now. Oh my god. Oh, Tina, you folded all of those? Yeah, that is a lot of work. Well done. We appreciate your work. Is it Doodle? Welcome in. Picto was fine and savage, but Ultimate's downtime makes all the difference. Gaia, I am hugging you. Me too. I read someone say that their Picto did 50% of the DPS in their Ultimate party. Oh my god. That's wild. No one wants to see my Machinist instead of a Picto. Surely, okay, I didn't realize it was that bad. Surely they will nerf it soon. Person in the Akechi shirts likes the angsty character who's surprised. Caught. Caught. What's happened to her? That's a concern for later. First, we must deal with those Sin Eaters. Odalise, if thou wouldst care to repel our assailants without, I would task Thancred with standing guard within. I shall attend to Gaia meanwhile. Oh, we're going now? Iconoclasm. Okay. Yippee. So this is, I think, the 7th one, isn't it? Wait, wrong place. 2, 4, 6, 7. It is! It is! Bioshock, thank you for being here. Yes, would anybody like to join me today? Take the DPS of Machinist and Picto and you average out to a normal DPS. Wait, is Machinist not good for that? For the DPS? The issue with Picto is that it benefits from downtime, and there is a lot of downtime. Nerfing Picto would make it do bad damage regularly, and make it do okay/good damage during downtime. Wait, that's actually an interesting thought. Yeah, you can't fairly nerf Picto without changing the way it works fundamentally. Yeah, that's actually interesting. Bioshock, thank you for being here. Yes, Daniel, would love to have you join. Liz can join as well. Let's go. Machinist was bad in Ultimate. Okay, that's interesting. I have Machinist, but I don't have it leveled, like, very well. Machinist is weaker than Dancer? Wait, is Dancer weak? I didn't realize that. Machinist is the weakest physical range at the moment? Okay, I could kind of see that. It could benefit from more buffs and party utility and a dash. Yeah. Got it. Actually, I always forget the Machinist doesn't have a dash. Like, that's insane to me. So what are the best DPS? Like the strongest besides Picto? Machinist just needs a party buff or something to put it in like with Dancer or Bard. Machinist is the worst for the newest Ultimate based on damage numbers? Interesting. Yeah, and a jetpack. We need a jetpack. Most parties take them for 1% HP damage buff. Got it. You've just heard Dancer is mostly valued for the support. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, Dancer does have a lot of support, actually. It was insane to me how they add cap closures and dashes to everyone. What's a cap closure? Machinist is the best, but also weakest. Machinist is okay. I feel like it is really good for, like, no thinking. I feel like so many people love Machinist, but it's like I have it and I don't know. Like, it doesn't call for me. I think they should give Red Mage a damage over time, a dash, and a group heal. Red Mage, I think I kind of want to get into next. What level do you have it? 80. I have it at 80. Oh, Gap Closer. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. Picto, Dragoon, Monk, Black Mage, everything else. Summoner, Machinist. Oh, wow. I didn't realize Dragoon was up that high. Oh, you put the graph in Discord if anyone's curious. I am. I'll check that out later. All right, we'll see if we're ready. We need a graph closer. Yeah. I don't even like playing Machinist under 80. I know that you've said that before, but that's why when I was like 80, I was like, okay, we're gonna have fun now. But I don't know. I also feel like I need to clean up my hotbar for it. Because it doesn't really look great over there. Wow, that was a fast queue. I'm excited. I've been really enjoying these raids too. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Meanwhile, Guy is just laying on the floor. Hope she's okay, bestie. It plays very differently than Dancer. We can talk about it sometime if you want. Yeah. Yeah, I think, like, I love Dancer. I love the rotation of Dancer. It just feels so busy, but easy. Okay, I gotta remember I'm playing Picto. The thing that I was doing yesterday when I switched back to Picto, I was forgetting to do my motifs.
But nothing we can't handle.
This is so cool. This is literally reminding me of Spirited Away with Haku's things. My motifs. Oh, right. That's something they changed in the update. They automatically do them now for the first time, which also kind of throws me off. I'm scared. Where am I? The Idol of Darkness. Is that a Dragoon that's flying all over creation right now? Do you guys think we go here? I don't know. Oh! Okay. Oh, what's this? We go, what? Void gates, be careful. Okay. Wait, everybody's up there. I didn't realize everybody moved. Okay. I feel like I'm just following the people that know what's going on. And I actually don't know who out of all of them is that. Okay, that makes sense. Oh! Oh! No! Jiminy Cricket! Did not see that one. What the? What is this? Oh, is that gonna make me go that way? Like I have to make sure I'm still on the board? Okay. Oh my god, look at how close Emrys was. That's scary. Emrys pro gamer. Everyone help! It's kind of interesting that y'all are saying that Picto is so strong because I actually feel like in every single one of the roulettes that I did yesterday, there were no Picto. Which, I mean, I know we're talking the ultimate, but still, I was surprised. What is this? What do we think this is? Bro, what are we doing? I don't... We want to be hit by the opposite? I really have no idea what's going on here. The same? The opposite. Okay. Oh, it wasn't the opposite. Thank you, Daniel. Oh my god. Get hit by opposite? I thought I just did that. But maybe I actually probably was too slow. Oh no, this thing again. Oh, oh no, oh no. No. Do you think it'll happen in time? Okay. Jesus, this one's intense. Actually, to be fair, they've all kind of been equally intense. That was pro healing. Something's coming, watch out, spoilers. Jeez Louise. Oh my god. Oh my... I can't see. Where'd it get all that health back from? Okay, so it's the opposite. We know that now. So I'm purple. See, I don't get it. Is the opposite of purple blue? Oh, the opposite of purple is white. Maybe. Okay. Now I'm this color. Now I'm purple. Okay. Okay, I see, I see. Okay. The second part happens really, really fast for that. Oh, no. Oh, no. What if I just stand here? Oh, do I have to be in one? Okay. The colors again. We're gonna be fine. Maybe. God, this is a really intense one. What are we even supposed to do for that? sense right now. Okay, purple. Okay, white. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I'm confused. Thank you, Daniel. I know this raid is so intense. It is a well-made fight. It's just a lot going on. Oh, not this again. I can't aim for my life. Wait. It's actually really goofy. We did it! We did it and nobody died! We did it and nobody died. I didn't understand that dash. Meg was that close. Yeah, that was scary. That was a scary one. Yeah, none of us died. Yippee! But also for the ones that did die, the healers did amazing. Well done. Well done, healers. I didn't even take any damage. That was wild. I know, Eric, I was thinking about that. The Savage. I can't imagine. Has anyone done this Savage? Guys, thank you so much for playing with me. That was fun. I'm really enjoying these and I'm excited to see them another time as well. Just for what it's gonna be like. Yippee! Yippee! That one is rough every time. It was fun though. I didn't understand the queue for red and blue either, Liz. Like, I understand the purple and white, but I did not... I think I saw once that if you got hit with white or purple, it changed your color to red or blue. Is that what it's supposed to be? Seen it and it was enough. That's so valid. Also, let me catch up here before we continue. Playing it is okay. Okay is easy to me, but you make a lot of small rotational errors on Dancer. That's fair. Yeah, you struggle with Dancer. Dancer is a lot going on. I mean, I've been playing Dancer for like a long time. Like, it is my first 100, so I feel like I just have it muscle memory. You love Machinists for lore reasons from other Final Fantasy games, but you don't love the overheat mechanic? Yeah. Yeah, the overheat I feel like just isn't like as exciting as other roles. Aiden, welcome in. How are you? If you love Dancer, you probably dislike Machinist. Exactly. That's why I feel like Machinist is fine. Like, I play it when I just literally don't want to think. Because it's like it's fine to me. I just don't find it exciting. I've never played Portal. I played Portal 2. Shoot. It's your least favorite job? Really, Trev? I didn't know that. Also, Bri, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. You have to own Dawntrail and be a pretty high level to play Picto. Gate keeps lots of players still. Okay, that's a good point. Coming out of your cages, and you've been doing just cage. Gotta be cage, because I am a rat. So true. I know, color theory. Yeah, we didn't even die. Easy. You think I miss the portal at the other end of the arena? Oh, okay. Time for a Portal 2 stream. I played that so long ago. That was actually like one of the first games outside, like a computer games that I played. You wish you could explain those mechanics, but you can't. That's fair. That's fair. Skylar, welcome in. How are you? Kat, welcome in. It's going really well. We just finished the 7th one. And it's going really well. Neapolitine, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Mornay could better explain, I'm sure, but the white-purple lights go into the red and blue portals in the back. In the order they do. Tells you whether red... Oh, okay, okay. I probably wasn't even looking over there. So I'll have to check that out again. You personally like all the physical range job, although you main Bard. Bard is one that I abandoned as well. But I started with that one and I just feel like I need to approach it differently. You think the 7th is the last one you did as well? Oh, really? So the rest will be all unfamiliar. Did you do them recently, Kat, or a while ago? Yeah, Mish, of course. I would love to have you join. Let me know when you're online, and so I'll invite you so I won't forget. Machinist has a much more static rotation and you get annoyed with so much RNG during fights, so Dancer doesn't work well for you, but you like how it sounds and you love the noise the weapons make. It reminds me of a character from 8's weapon. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's a more static rotation. You never looked at the back until Mornay told me. Yeah. All your homies love Bard mains. I need to get back into that. This is your favorite raid series, just like all the others, except Coils of Bahamut. Yeah. I'm really liking this series. The last few came up as roulettes. Got it. Got it. It should be there now? Okay, great. Yippee! She won't wake up. What do we do? I also cleaned out my inventory a little bit. It was getting really, really close to being full. It was terrifying. Oh god, where is she? What is this place? She's in the Stranger Things. Where is everyone? So, I'm all alone. Even the fairy is gone. It's so quiet. Endless silence, endless darkness. Is this what death feels like? It's no use. No one can hear me. How ironic. All those times I wanted peace and quiet, and now that I finally have it, I wish I had someone to talk to. I thought I couldn't stand to be around them. All their interfering and fussing, and yet I was never lonely. Oh. But it's no use. Even after everything we went through, my memories still won't come back. There's no future awaiting me, only emptiness. Those memories, they could stay lost forever, if only this pain will leave me. What's happening? Hello? Now I close my eyes and sink into darkness. And then I'll suffer no more. Gaia! Mother? Father? Wake up! I understand now. Why wait for tomorrow to claim us? Gaia, can you hear me? This perfect moment never has to end. I'm not giving up on you, Gaia. Say something. Aw, Reed. What do you want? Oh, her eyes. Please, I'm begging you. Remember all the things we said we'd do? Like going to the second serving for coffee biscuits. I never... Gaia? Oh. I never agreed to anything of the sort. Girly really came back to say it. I didn't say I would do that. Oh. Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried about you. Ugh, do you have to be so loud? The fairy fell silent, only to be replaced by Reen's voice breaking through my head. I never thought I would be so glad to hear it. Oh. She came back to say, actually, I'm busy that day. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And Trev, thank you for your ticket. In the Stranger Things. Goodbye, Kristen Ritter. No, she's back. She's back, everyone. She's back, Walnut. Squishy, welcome in. How are you? Magic, welcome in. How are you doing today? You've all gone through a lot of trouble on my part. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Anyway, I've delayed you for long enough. Please, carry on with what you came to do. Chris, welcome in. I've been loving them. I also love the story, and I love Gaia, the character, so much. AKA, yeah, Kristen Ritter. Reen and Gaia sitting in a tree. I'm glad you're back to your usual self, but how are you feeling? Much better now, but something is still bothering me. The fairy spoke to me in a dream, and a stream of memories rushed through my mind. I don't recall anything like this happening before, and I'm not sure what it all means. What sort of memories? I can't make any sense of them. They were only brief flashes, seen through someone else's eyes. At least, that's what it felt like. Minfilia, that is, the first Oracle of Light, once served Hydaelyn as the word of the Mother. If the Oracle of Darkness is her counterpart under Zodiark, then we had best prepare ourselves for the worst. Aye, the Knight's return did tip the ethereal balance towards activity, which may have served to awaken the fragment of its power in the First. Having thus roused, he did then fix his gaze upon she who had been marked by darkness, Gaia. Marked or no, Gaia's still her own person. Everything all right? It's nothing. Anyway, let's forget about all that for now. There'll be plenty of time to think it through once the last element's restored. If thou believest thyself well enough, then I see no reason for delay. Let us forthwith attend to the revitalization of ice. Shiva, then. Odalise is the only one here to have actually seen the primal. Perhaps you could describe her for us? The music. She and the great worm Hraesvelgur shared an undying bond. To find a kindred spirit in such an ancient and fearsome creature, I can hardly imagine what sort of person she must have been. The long since departed Shiva was a source of great inspiration to Isael, whose method of summoning differed greatly from any we had previously encountered. By the echo did she bear witness to the deeds of the noble Shiva, and thus was she moved to dedicate her being to that selfsame cause. 'Twas this devotion that granted her the power of a primal. So she was able to control it herself? Not getting any funny ideas, are you? Just thinking aloud, that's all. Anyway, we better get going. Our journey leadeth to a great glacier situated in the northernmost region of the Empty. I'll get us there as quickly as I can. Rio, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I know the heavens were theme. It's time to draw out the ether. I was thinking. That I should go with you this time. I want to be the vessel for Shiva. Oh, we knew you were thinking something. She was cooking up something. Being still and passive by nature, ice is the element that I most strongly align to light. I'll need to get close and use my own abilities as well as Eden's to draw it out. so that the Oracle of Light becometh the Oracle of Ice. That's just light ice. That's what you ask for when you don't want much ice in your drink. I cannot claim to be in favor of this stratagem, and yet the primal we encountered in the source was summoned in much the same manner. The inherent advantages are undeniable. Absolutely out of the question. Have you forgotten what Odalise does to the primals we summon? I'm not about to stand by and watch as she and Reen beat the tar out of each other. In any case, the ether only returns to the empty once the creature's been slain, although it seems you haven't taken that into consideration yet. Presumably, there's a safe way to disperse it, but it's still far too risky. I thought you had more sense, Reen. Dang, Thancred. But it's not as bad as it sounds. Were the deiform entity as volatile as the primals we have previously summoned, it would be logical to assume that, in her role as conduit, Reen would be hard-pressed to retain control. Odalise would have no recourse but to defend herself by any means necessary, else her life be forfeit. I know it's dangerous, but I can't let that hold me back. Please, I've gotta try. I don't see why this is even necessary in the first place. You never had to take risks like this for the other elements. Eden possesses almost infinite power, but what would happen if it began acting without my intervention? If it started to feed on the ether, just like other sin eaters, it would undo all of our hard work. 'Tis a disconcerting eventuality, and one which cannot be dismissed. I'm worried that even if we realign the elements, things will eventually return to how they were following the flood. But if I train Eden how to nurture the environment rather than drain the life from it, we can leave it to take care of the empty in our place. I'll channel the ether through myself and show Eden how it's done. This isn't some house pet we're dealing with. If it all goes wrong, then what? I know this all sounds like I'm taking a leap of faith, but it has been a gamble every step of the way. We've managed to come this far because of faith, in ourselves and in each other. I've made my feelings on the matter perfectly clear, but what say you, Odalise? With my memories to guide the summoning, what could possibly go wrong? Surely. Reen, I suppose that if you've got your heart set on this, there's no point trying to dissuade you. Just don't do anything reckless, is that clear? Ask Crystal. This is going to work, I promise. I'll make sure of it. Well, for all our sakes, I certainly hope so. Because if the primal takes over, it'll be fine. With all of you by my side, I know that whatever happens, it'll work out in the end. All of us. I hope you're not including me. I can't even deal with my own problems, never mind yours. It's enough just knowing you're here. Anyway, I've decided to take a leaf out of your book. I do what I want when I want. I've made my decision, so now I have to see it through. Yes, but this is a different kettle of fish altogether. Well, the point is that this is what I want, and I'll do whatever it takes to make it work. So this is how much it means to you. Oh. Rob, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime for 22 months. How are you doing today? Rio, I'm glad that you're doing good. I'm doing good as well. Memories of Shiva envelop your mind. Yippee! I don't know how, but I can see her too. This might actually work. Refulgence. Sandwich, welcome in. Hello, fellow normal human townsfolk. That's me. Yeah, dad cred. There's about to be an ad. I think I'm gonna run to the restroom too, so I'll be right back. Well, I think I just muted myself midway, but I'll be right back. Make sure to stretch, get some water if you need to as well, get a snack, and good luck on the trivia. Thank you for being here. Hello, I'm back. I see the trivia is still going. Can join if you need bodies. Yes, Mornay, remind me your name. I would love to have you join. E8's really fun. I'm excited. I wish the Oracle of Light Ice. I wish I was the Oracle of Light Ice so that all my drinks have the perfect amount of ice. Me too. Rule, welcome in. Famous last words. I know I hate when people say what could go wrong in anything. Like, we know actually a lot of things could always go wrong. The enemy is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Classic. Classic Makoto. Persona 5. No, I don't think I will. Wish you could come as you need to do this one, but preparing lunch and doing other adulty things. This is life. Well, I hope you enjoy your lunch at least. House rules? Is that... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Rule, thank you for your ticket as well. Me, when it's a geography question, this is one of the only times I've confidently known a trivia. And it was right. Liz was right. Let's go. Nice job on the trivia. Liz, Daniel, Ghost, Grand, Locust, Trev, Skylar, and Cobra. Let's freaking go. Mornay, I can't remember. I don't think I have you on my friends list, right? Yeah, I don't think so. And I can't remember. Oh, his name is Gwen. Thank you, Xanthia. Thank you. I appreciate you. God, why can I never find player search, like, immediately? Plus soda. Let me know when you're on. Oh, you're in server queue. Okay, no problem. I'm like so behind. Or I say things right when you guys say the answers to them. Let's go though. Nice job on the trivia. Liz, Daniel, Ghost, Grand, Locust, Trev, Skylar, and Cobra. Woohoo! I love famous last words. Among my faves. I wonder where Mama Bear was. That's specific. Oh, Mornay, thank you. Have you guys listened to Twice's new song Strategy? because it's been all over my For You page on TikTok. Oh my god, yesterday morning my TikTok For You page was actually cursed. It was half mouth-washing like edits of the game, and for a while I was like, wow, this is so good. And then it was half twice strategy. Like I would literally, it would be mouth-washing twice, mouth-washing twice. Like it was wild. I eventually had to say that I'm no longer interested in mouth-washing TikToks because I just can't. If you guys know anything about that game, it's like really heavy. I was starting to like not want to go on TikTok because it's great edits and art and that people have made of it, but it's like so much. I just wanted to watch my strategy twice TikToks. Which if you guys haven't listened to that song, I'm not huge into K-pop. I used to be pretty huge into K-pop, but I'm not anymore. But that song is so good. It's been in my head since I heard it for the first time yesterday. Absolutely not. No, what's Arctic Eggs? Yeah, you just heard it on your For You page too. I added it to a playlist. I also have been seeing a lot of Doechii on my TikTok For You page. So I watched her Tiny Desk concert, and that was really, really good. So now I currently have a playlist for like what I want to listen to now. And it's literally like Kendrick's new album, Doechii, and then Strategy by Twice. I like need more things to balance it out because right now it's a very unbalanced playlist. Jack King's welcome in. Trav, it actually worked. I said that I wasn't interested in one mouthwashing TikTok and then it stopped showing me it immediately, which was nice. Yeah, you love Twice? Yes, it's so good. Also, Megan Thee Stallion is, she has a verse on it too, which is wild. You love Doechii and Twice, but you're also not super into K-pop anymore? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not, like... I haven't really listened to albums of K-pop recently. I just listened to, like, the hits. But Strategy is really good.
Upon the power of Shiva.
Is it Rosé Magic? I think I was listening to that a little bit yesterday. It was pretty good. But yeah, Doechii, her new album is really good. She just gives such 90s rap vibes. And I love when, like, rappers tell a story in their songs. Whoa! Oh my god, look at her! Merry Christmas! Oh my god, this is wild! Look at her!
No! She's lost control! You've got to stop her!
Don't say that. Yes, MF Doom would love Doechii! Yippee! Okay, this is a very small platform. So we have to be conscious of that. Hey, did they get rid of the immediate second hammer? Or has that always been a thing? I haven't played Pico really since they updated it. Oh, look away! I didn't realize. This is insane. Oh!
Shatter.
Oh no, be careful! Ah. Oh my god. Like, I thought I had 2 hammers.
Shall freeze.
close to the edge, but not on edge. What? What? Wait, there's too many things happening. I am so glad I didn't get one of those. I would not know. No! I am scared, my friend. It's so scary when people die around you. Okay, what are those? Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's so yikes. I didn't want to use my dash though. I think the Picto dash is longer than Dancer. So it's been a while since I used that. Look away!
Such impudence!
Oh, we have downtime? Let me paint. Let me paint something really quick.
Tranquility must be restored to the land.
Dude, welcome in. I'm enjoying this fight too, C-Matt. Chai, welcome in as well. Oh, maybe not at level 80. That's right. I forgot. I'm doing lower level stuff. Oh. Music. Get hammered, am I right? What was that? I don't want to hit. I don't want to use my hammer and stuff for this stuff. Oh, I have to use the hammer though. That's gonna go away. Music is so interesting. Hey, where's... Oh, they're all over there. We split up perfectly. Uh-oh. Down for the count. Frozen mirrors. Okay, I feel like it'll be empty here.
Impudence!
Maybe. Oh, I was wrong. No! Oh no! Okay. I don't understand mirrors.
Grant me strength.
Oh, Jeezy Louise. Well, there was no other way. I would have died either way. If I moved or if I stayed in it. What a bop, though. Manda, welcome in. How are you? Gravity always wins. It does. Unfortunately. I don't understand mirrors. Me when suddenly I'm and I can't see my reflection. 120 Kodama, Sophia? Train, welcome in. Yeah, this music is so good. Oh my god, I did not realize we had 2 dancers in here. That's pretty incredible. I saw so many dance partners. Hello?
Such power! I can't!
Oh my god, look at her. Oh. Wait, did you guys see my dead body floating in there like that?
The light! It's too much for her to bear!
Gaia!
She won't last much longer! Enough of this! Power of darkness, answer my call!
What is this song called? Does anyone know? Free me, Gaia! Oh, this is so fun. Oh my god. Yeah, the bad idea fight.
Damn it all!
You got this, Gaia. I'll watch. It's okay. Everybody's down anyway. Oh.
No, won't give up!
That's funny. Let's go, Gaia. You can do it. The power of girlfriends! Let's go, lesbians! Thank you, Daniel.
I want to see what tomorrow will bring! We're so close!
Oh, let's go. Was that a time thing? Trouble in Paradise. Oh my god, the music is so good. Not Trouble in Paradise, I know. Yippee! I think. Reen, are you okay? Well, they play the happy music, so I'm sure we're fine. Oh, it's an enrage. Right, that's what it's called. Okay. Someone rezzing in middle of DPS check. It all worked out. Daniel's a pro gamer. Thank you guys for playing with me. That was fun. Poor little Reen. I love the cutscene in the middle. You get it. You get it. A minion of Reen? No way. God, I wish there was just an all button. Piccolo, welcome in. Have I seen the Netflix documentary about the Ibeline, the WoW player? No, I haven't. I actually don't even know who that is. I don't really know about WoW. Is it a good documentary? Clown, welcome in. If they got the cats off, the party would die. Got it. Yang, welcome in. How are you? Ah, yes, the bad idea fight. Your corpse is in there too. I saw that, Mish. That's funny. That was really funny. Yeah, Gaia voice acted. Photophilic, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. A reference to the original Shiva song from AR Oblivion. Look at y'all. Matt, welcome in. How are you? Let's go, lesbians! How are you doing today? Also, let's go. That was very successful, I feel. That was probably one of my favorites so far in this raid, although it's hard to rank. second flood of light prevented, that would have been really bad. You know what? That would have been really bad. But would there be anything wrong with doing Shadowbringers again? What if we just did Shadowbringers again? Yeah, need greed pass all function. Exactly. Yeah, Kimchi, there is still room. I would love to have you. You guys look great. E4 is still your favorite? But I'm gonna have to look at E4 again. I don't think I know them by numbers yet. Yeah, the icy ground will get you, Liz. And by get you, I mean me. Rain. You were there. I heard you. What happened to Shiva? Is she still in control? No, she's gone. But Gaia... What? That hammer, it matches your dress. She's Thor. I see you're back to your normal idiotic self. What are they playing this music for? Look, isn't it pretty? Maybe we could take it with us? Ice tends to melt, you know. Not this sort. Well, if you say so. Anyway, it might even make a nice necklace. That's a brilliant idea. They're so cute. Wilt thou not rush to her aid? Perhaps I'm getting slow in my old age. His old age? He's 28 or something like that. Because it would seem Gaia's beaten me to it. To think that she would be the one to break the ice. Nice. Good one, Thancred. They may have gotten off to a rocky start, but I think they'll make quite the pair. Is that a hint of melancholy I detect in thy voice? Something akin to a pining mother bird whose chicks have flown the nest. Father bird, if you don't mind. But you're not entirely wrong. He really had to think that much. He's like, am I mother? Or am I father? Still, when the day finally comes to say goodbye, it hardens me to know she won't be alone. After that, we can go to the second serving for coffee biscuits. She's hooked on these coffee biscuits. Fine, you win. And if they're anything less than perfection itself, I'll never let you live it down. If they're not to your liking, there are plenty of other things to try. Oh my god, they're so cute. I suppose we both deserve a little treat after all that hard work. We certainly do. Aww. There we were, laughing as if we had not a care in the world. Fleeting though it was, in that moment, I was content. But my life was never meant to be so simple. Oh. Santa Buddy! That was the best Christmas movie. That raid was the best Christmas movie. Oh, someone didn't roll? Did any of y'all get it? The minion? You're just waking up, you're looking forward to checking out my VODs for the Eden raids. Well, good morning, Matt. I hope you're having a good morning. Not the Calcabrina head? Why not? Titan with wheels. Oh, okay. Yeah, that one was fun. Another fun fact, the strategy that Party Finder is using for the new ulti is called Lesbian because, you know, and it's on pace bin. Yeah, they're roommates. They're roommates. Historians will say they're just roommates. Thancred is mother. Thancred Buble. Salter, welcome in. You'd like 14 a lot more if they had Zorn and Thorn. They do actually have an equivalent, kind of. They're so rich, being able to afford coffee, biscuits, and Shadowbringers. Weasel, welcome in. How much is it? I know the music has been really fun. Even though I haven't played 8, it's been fun to hear. It's only the best Christmas movie until Santa Jaws pulls up. Is that a real thing? Oh yeah, yeah, Amanda, we'll probably still be raiding then. What are you eating? Yeah, what you eating? Oh, kimchi, I saw that you said that you could join too. I'll add you after this thing so I don't forget. I'm so sorry, everyone. I clearly have a long way to go before I can handle that kind of power. But we achieved what we set out to do, as I had faith we would. So without further ado, let's return to camp and admire our work. Wait, are they named Zorn and Thorn? I don't remember. From Shadowbringers? Yeah, where's Justin to talk about the jonglers? It's life. Whoa! Careful now. Some of us get motion sick. Who's flying this drone? It's a Thancred. Wait, why does Thancred actually strike me as someone to have a drone? Santa Jaws is a Christmas shark movie. It's a very low budget, but somehow peak. That sounds peak. I love those kind of movies. Yesterday, I was just cleaning and like doing chores around the house, and I left the TV on the Hallmark channel. So there was a random Christmas movie, like one of those Christmas Hallmark movies playing. I have no idea what was going on, but the acting was just so bad every time I walked past the TV. Drone Dad Thancred, exactly. That's so pretty. Matt, you can join too? Let's go! Yippee! Xantha, you can join too? That would be great. Which one is it? The raid that we're about to do? We just did the 8th one, so next up would be 9. Still need more. I think if Xanthia joins, we'll be full, I think. And then when Manda's done eating, we could swap people out. And we could always swap people out too, to give more people opportunities. I can feel all of the revitalized elements working in harmony. Oh, you don't think you can unlock tier 3? Oh, are you not there yet in Post-Shadowbringers? Okay. Yeah, do Emrys Q. Okay, so then, Liz will open up a spot too. I've always believed Eden had the power to restore the empty, but I never expected it to happen so quickly. You're the one who made all of this possible. We ran into a few problems with Shiva, to say the least, but the others all went more or less according to plan. That we were able to come so far along this arduous journey may rightly be attributed to thine unwavering resolve. Aye, when you said that you'd reclaim this world, you truly meant it. We're proud of you, Reen. The dads are proud. I wonder if that effects from the rebalanced ether will spread to the rest of the empty? Perhaps we'll just have to wait and see. Besides, I'm sure we can all do with the rest. I must say, Reen, it's refreshing to see you take a more measured approach for a change. Well, if my experience here has taught me anything, it's that I shouldn't rush into things unprepared. And I've also learned that there are some problems that can't be solved alone. Is that so? Since you freed me from Yulmore, I've met all sorts of kind people who have gone out of their way to help me. I thought that I should do everything in my power to repay their kindness and make the world a better place. But now, more than ever, I realize that there's a limit to what I can achieve by myself. Even though I was able to summon Shiva, I couldn't control such a vast amounts of ether. If Gaia hadn't been there for me, I might never have returned to normal. I could say the same about you. I was trapped in a nightmare, but you freed me. Seems we're more alike than I thought. We might not be able to do everything by ourselves, but if we look out for each other, then we can face our problems together. That's if you don't mind. Oh. No, it's fine, really. If things don't work out, we can always go our separate ways. But on the other hand, if I can resist the urge to punch you whenever you annoy me, which I must say is quite often, I have no objections to staying around. I love them. You mean it? Oh, thank you, Gaia. May I suggest we continue the conversation in Amarang? Though the empty may now supporteth foliage, the land's normalization hath but begun, and to linger over long still entaileth risks. Is aught the matter, Thancred? Nothing you need worry about. Let's go. Need Endwalker? Yeah, Liz, you need to get to Endwalker. You think you just need to finish the patch you're in? Oh my god, so close. Excited to watch 9 and 10. They're your favorite ones? Oh, really? Alright, so Liz dropped out, and then Kimchi joined, and then Xanthia said that she could join. And then Manda and Church? Manda's still eating though, so maybe I can add Church in now? I say all that and I immediately forget the game plan. I'll join if you need more people. Okay, May. I think we will probably rotate people. Maybe like after the next one, people who have been since the beginning can rotate out for someone. Maybe, yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, Matt's in here. Yeah, I think I have everybody accounted for, at least in my mind. You haven't had much time, sit down time for 14 lately, Liz. That's okay because you also just got a job at a pizza parlor, and your good pizza, great pizza kind of takes precedence here. Prezzo, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. It depends on what you have now. Up next is. So we just did Refulgence, so whatever will be after that. Me, she'll be able to swap out? Okay. Okay. So then, whenever Manda's ready, we'll have Pettis swap out for Manda. And then... Yeah, the next one is 9. I'm sorry, now I'm getting confused. Before we do anything else, we should report to Yalfort. He'll want to know how we've been getting on in the MT. Speaking of Mordsuk, there was a snack of some sort that caught my eye last time. I can't quite describe it, but it looked squidgy. Despite a strong suspicion that I may live to regret it, I'd like to try one. Squidgy? Oh, I think I know the one you mean. They might not be much to look at, but I bet they taste amazing. Perhaps we could also try a pot of those jellied regulars or whatever they're called. I'll even let you take the first bite. Ew, no thank you. First coffee biscuits, now worms and jelly. Heavens forbid the two of you might actually eat some proper food. Odalise, may I ask a favor of thee? Whilst Thancred and I returned into the Crystarium to inform our comrades of our recent exploits, I would have thee accompany Reen and Gaia to Mordsuk. Who wants to eat something squidgy? Mordsuk, more soup, exactly. Yeah, this is why I like Panda having numbers in the title. Literally, you're telling me I have to count? I have to look at the list and actually count? It's true, Liz made my pizza. Yeah. Yeah. You need to do Umbra? Okay, so maybe then... So you have to do the next one? Wait, where am I right now? I don't think... I think I went to the wrong place. So then maybe Gwyn, Mish, or Bronwyn could swap out for May. Okay, Mish, you don't mind? Repetus. Thank you. And then we'll see as people's availability changes. Maybe you could come back in before we're all done. Okay, so that works. That works. Sound good? I think that sounds good. Sophia, thank you for the hydrate. But if I don't, I can always skip. We got you. Morna, you're good. If you don't mind dropping, maybe for when Manda is done eating lunch, maybe we'll have you swap in for her when she's ready. If that sounds like a good plan. Which will probably be after, I mean, I don't know how fast Manda eats, but maybe we'll just say so we're not stressing Manda out for how fast she eats. We'll say at least after the next raid. If needed, Mornay and I can drop. Okay, thank you for saying that, Xanthia. Amanda, no chewing. I'm gonna watch this raid while eating. Okay, perfect. God, I want pizza so bad now. But I think for dinner today, I'm gonna make a walking taco. Where? Okay. Mordsuk, more problems, right? Okay, got it, May. Yeah, time zones, classic. I trust all is well, Miss Gaia. It will be once we get out of this desert town. If I have to spend another night in that dingy little room, I shall scream. I'm terribly sorry to hear that the accommodation was less than satisfactory. I'll investigate the availability of more comfortable lodgings post-haste. Yes, I think we'll be staying in Mordsuk, at least for the time being. It might take a while for me to write the report, as our expedition was rather eventful. Odalise, I really appreciate everything you've done, and I'm sorry for all the trouble I put you through. Still fretting about that, are you? What's done is done. Besides, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? You're right. Now, how about that treat we promised ourselves? They might not have coffee biscuits here, but I've heard the regular cakes are to die for. Or was that you'll die from eating them? Only one way to find out, I guess. Regular cake. I'm sure trying the local delicacies will keep us occupied between writing reports and thinking about the next plan of action. Hopefully, we'll have another chance to visit the Empty to see how things are coming along. And don't even think about leaving me behind. You love walking tacos? You like making them with voodoo chips? I haven't thought about doing that. That sounds so good. Also, Mithra, welcome in. One whole pizza in one bite. You'll try healing a scholar. You might suck because you haven't healed a scholar in a while, but because you've been doing so much white mage, May, I bet you'll be great. Good news, or at least it has the potential to be good news. I've received word from Master Urianger. Unfortunately, the message was rather thin on details. He only requested that you return to the Crystarium and meet him at the Wandering Stairs. Not the most likely of places for important meetings, but I suppose you might be able to squeeze in a pint or two while you're there. Wait, is it? This is still the same questline, right? Yeah, it is. I was so surprised that we were going to the Crystarium. Oh, I think Xanthia is saying that we actually need one less healer. So if somebody wants to switch from healing, then that would be good. Do I want to go to this one or that one? I'm gonna try going to the pendants. See how that fares. I feel like I still always get lost around the Crystarium. Or we could all go as healers. My highest healer is level... Wait, could I actually heal this? No. I'm level 74. I can't, right? Yeah, they're level 80. Shoot! Aw, bummer. I can't heal a raid that I've never seen before. That sounds terrifying. Gaming, welcome in. Yes, unfortunately, I can't believe that's still happening. Yeah, definitely report that. Because that's not me. It was good on you to check, though. And I think what I'm understanding, Gaming with Pain, is I think they're targeting, like, streamers. So, I don't know if you're in any, like, Discord servers that are for creators and communities, but, maybe it might be worth it to say, like, that scam is going around. Because I know it's not just happening, like, someone posing as me either. But I hope you're having a good day, besides that. Anyone who heals a raid their first time playing is stronger than I'll ever be. Sincerely, I cannot imagine. Pray accept mine apologies for calling thee hither at such short notice. The matter I wish to discuss is of considerable import. If it's that urgent, wouldn't it be quicker to use those link pearl things Reen's been telling me about? These are words best delivered in person. What is it? The cliffhanger. Is this... Am I the only one with a drink? And am I drinking that whole thing? Did something happen to the empty? Not that doth warrant our immediate attention. The elements are in a state of equilibrium and the propagation of flora continues apace. So what's this about then? As thou art aware, we are not of this world, hailing from what is referred to as the source. However, unlike Odalise, Thancred and I exist only as ether given corporeal form. Our bodies remaineth on the source, though the thread that binds us to them doth grow weaker with the passage of time. And if you stay here too long, you might never be able to return. Precisely. Now, with the wheels of change in the empty set in motion, we believe this is a fitting juncture to take our leave. We shall but regret not being present to see the transformation reach its completion. Oh no! That's so sad! The dads are leaving! That hardly seems worth losing your bodies over, though. If you have to go back to your own world, who are we to stop you? Oh my god, poor Reed. I always knew this day would come. I just... You'll still have Gaia and Odalise. Oh, this is breaking my heart. I know that you'll see this through to the end, together. We will. I may not be half the woman Minfilia was, but I have friends I can turn to. Aw, guys like me? They might be brutally honest in their opinion at times. Or prefer to save their words and let their actions do the talking. But I wouldn't have it any other way. We won't let you down. Though I can't say what the future might bring, no doubt Reen and Gaia will need your support in the days to come. Alas, the mysteries surrounding the fairy are yet to be solved. Whether thou shouldst find the answers that thou seekest or nay, lend not thine ears to its honeyed words, for thy will is thine own. Never forget this. I won't. The time of our departure is at hand. Yet to know that no matter where we may be, ever shall we pray for your success. That's so sad. I know our dads are leaving for Reen. Well, with Urianger and Thancred that's set to leave the first, it seems wise to share this development with Yalfort, who will continue to oversee expeditions into the empty. Okay. Interesting that it told me to do that. What is that? Mish, did you put that there? What was that? I don't know if I've ever seen that. That was funny. I guess I have to... Oh, right. There's an ether right there. Oh, that's a level 90 white mage skill? I've never seen that. Although yesterday I did level up my white mage a little bit. I think I did like one roulette with it. I can't remember. And I unlocked something to do with the lilies. It was like a... Something has to fill up, but I think to my understanding it means that I have to not use the lilies to heal and let them all fill up, maybe? I'm actually not sure. I didn't really understand what it was. White Mage Gamer, hell yeah. I'm just drinking tea. Suspicious. It's a lily bell that gives healing lilies when people take damage. Oh. Lilies. Yeah, I got the blood lily. Right, that's what it's called. Yeah. I read the description. I just wasn't sure when it became available. Like, when I could use it. You're back sooner than expected. Is everything all right? Oh dear, that's rather unfortunate. I dare say it's something jolly important for them to leave in such a hurry. In any case, I wish them the best of luck, wherever their work may take them. I shall remain here and hold the fort, as it were, and make the necessary provisions should any further forays into the empty be required. Safe travels, Mistress Odalise. After 3 lily heals. Oh, okay. I haven't understood that. Yeah, so you... Oh, the level 91 May. Once you use 3 healing lilies, you get a blood lily, which does the same amount of damage as 4 glares. Oh. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I'll have to try it out, but I think I understand that. Odalise, so the rumors of your knack for being in the right place at the right time are true. You see, we've just completed our preparations for another expedition into the empty. Miss Reen and Miss Gaia agree that it's high time you all went to see how things are coming along. Though I must say, being at their beck and call night and day does test my patience on occasion. Well, fancy seeing you here. Hey! Liz, thank you for lurking. And thank you for playing. Odalise. We were just getting ready for another ride on the Sky Slipper. Care to join us? Oh my god, without the dance, it's like a girls' night out. Girls' night out rating. There is one other thing I should mention before you depart. Now that the situation in Yulmore has settled down somewhat, my associates have made some headway in investigating your past, Miss Gaia. Oh? Is that so? I thought that's what you wanted. So did I, but I quite like the way things are now. Digging around in my past might, I don't know, spoil it somehow. Besides, uncovering the truth behind the voice in my head and my strange powers is bound to be more interesting than whatever life it was I had in Yulmore. I understand. We'll find the answers together, just like we do everything else. Aww. Did you make that necklace? You mean the ice crystal we found after the battle? I was sure it would have melted by now, but it seems Reen was right. And yes, we had it made into a necklace. She insisted that I have it, even though it doesn't suit me at all. Still, I suppose it makes a nice memento, so I keep it somewhere safe. Oh, come on, Gaia. It looked lovely on you. Wait, you're not embarrassed to wear it, are you? Don't be silly, of course I'm not. In any case, I wouldn't want to lose it while we're in the empty. Unlike the coffee biscuits you brought along, I can't just go and buy another one. Ah, they were supposed to be a surprise for Odalise. Oh my god, I love them. And in case you were wondering, I haven't been neglecting my training. I wouldn't want my skills to get rusty just because Thancred's not around. I'm ready for whatever lies ahead. Urianger would also be pleased to hear you've had your head in those fusty old tomes. I've even done a bit of study myself. After all, it's up to us to take care of the empty now. Nacho, welcome in. How's it going? I'm looking forward to seeing how things have changed since our last visit. Come now, let's head over to the derrick. Yeah, our lesbian daughters. So Rich is... Oh wait, Weaselwell, I know I asked you. I think I saw that you answered me. Let me scroll back. People used to make Gil with coffee biscuits and they had to nerf it? Wait, that's so funny actually. 27, welcome in! Thank you so much for resubbing at tier 2 for 11 months. Holy cow, thank you. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. Let me catch up here. Yeah, you meant the bell. Ventus, welcome in. How are you? It makes your Lily heals DPS neutral. Got it. I think I understand, but yeah, I learned by actually doing things a few times, so I feel like it could take me a bit. Oh, the heart on the floor sends out heals when you're damaged. Got it. I've read it, but my brain is like, yeah. Maids, you also learn by doing. Nacho, how are you doing today? Thank you for your ticket. You had a dream recently that they made it so you can never wear gear above the level of whatever content you were doing. So you couldn't wear your level 100 gear into the level 91 dungeon. Oh my god, can you imagine if they ever did that? That would actually be awful. You would... Oh my god. Your inventory and your armory chest would be a mess. Would it do that for roulettes as well? I don't suppose you fancy taking the helm this time? Wait, I'll pilot this time. Oh? I didn't realize you knew how. While you were off training, I was practicing with another sky slipper they have at the Crystarium. Really? That's fantastic. Hardly. You've been pulling more than your own weight, and I just wanted to do what I can to contribute more. So you two can sit back, relax, and leave it to me. I feel like she's gonna be a chaotic driver, but okay. Yeah, that would kill this game. A nightmare. I learned by panicking and mashing buttons. Same. What is my avatar? Did you mean the thing that my character was riding on, Wondermelon? 27, I'm doing well. I'm glad that you're doing all right. Speaking of dreams, last night I had a dream that I was walking my dog in the park and Gary Oldman was there. And I was like, oh my god, we have to get a picture with him. But then I realized the whole time that he was walking next to me and I just didn't recognize him. And then this line got so long around him to take a picture with him. And I was at the back of the line when I could have just taken a picture with him first, but I didn't recognize him. And then I woke up, my alarm went off right when the lady took my phone to take a picture of us. So I didn't even get my picture with Gary Oldman. Very sad. There's no need to look so apprehensive, you know. Let's get going, shall we? I'm very apprehensive of her driving ability. But it's fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. Yeah, there would be no way to store things. Yeah. Yeah, May, I totally get that. I'm the same way when there's too much. Actual tragedy, right? Boothby, welcome in. Roommates! No way, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. It's so strange suddenly seeing you at the controls. Why didn't you tell me you've been practicing? I thought I'd surprise you, that's all. Well, consider me surprised. All this time I thought you were only good for smashing things with your hammer. Bring that up again and you can walk the rest of the way. I'd best behave. I wouldn't want to get stranded in the empty and miss the festival. I suppose this is the first you would have heard of it. We haven't exactly been keeping it a secret, but it's still in the planning stages. You see, the return of the night sky has brought lots of changes. And while everyone is glad, the reality is it's also been quite stressful having to adapt to a new way of life. Seeing how hard our elders are working to keep the Crystarium running, youths like myself came up with the idea of hosting an event as a way of expressing our appreciation. Aw, that's sweet. Once we return from the empty, I'll be helping as one of the organizers. I'd be happy to help. Oh, I didn't see the second part. I don't need to be compensated. I doubt we could afford the services of a great hero such as you, but thanks for offering. If everything goes well, all you need to do is turn up and enjoy yourself. How about you, Gaia? Would you like to help with the festival? What's that? I haven't been listening. My leg is cramping up a bit. Piloting this thing must have made me more tense than I'd realized. Then let one of us take over. No, I'll be fine. Well, as long as you're sure. But if you feel like switching places, just say the word. Odie is all about that gil? Yeah, apparently. No, how can this be? Oh no, is it back to normal? Oh. How long has it been? I think that explains it. The forbidden rock candy. Light. Does this mean there's still too much of it in the empty? I'm no expert, but this might be a result of losing control when you restored the ice element. Even though I tried to use darkness to hold back the light spilling forth, it seems it wasn't enough. Then we're right back to where we started. This is all my fault. No, Reen, you mustn't blame yourself. Uh-oh. You have returned to me. Restore the darkness while you still can. Creepy. A familiar voice, an inescapable fate, the promise of salvation at the precipice of ruin. In the remnants of a lost path, I would find my truth. I know! Icarus, doesn't it look like Kristen Ritter? Also, there is about to be an ad. Let me run that now. Thank you so much for staying for the ad. Does even Reen know how to drive? I don't think so. I think I would actually probably trust her less than Gaia, now that I think about it. You're good-ish. You finished moving last night? Oh, no, I didn't know that you were moving. And you're officially sleeping in your new place and it's been weird. Woke up very confused and couldn't find the bathroom. No, I totally get that. It's so weird when you're like either traveling or you just move someplace new and you wake up like in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom or even in the morning and you're like, you have that second like, where am I? And you think you're in the other place. So true, Weaselwell. They should really stop spending that money. Mango popsicle. Skeleton fart, yup. Who was the top scorer of the 2014 FIFA World Cup? I feel like we should know that. Somebody here probably knows that. It's embarrassing you have the master bedroom in this new house and the bathroom is in your room. Wait, that's so nice though. You're not stupid though. I thought I was finishing the quest, not starting it. Restore darkness. What did you say, Gaia? Restore the darkness to the world flooded by light. Ah, that's it. We thought we'd restored balance to the 6 elements, but perhaps they're still too strongly aligned with light? If that's the case, maybe we can set things right by using darkness. By using darkness? Are you serious? But hold on, it might actually work. Gaia, that's a brilliant idea. I wouldn't go that far. I just remembered what I learned during our adventures, that's all. But this does mean we'll need to call on your services again, if that's all right with you. We've come this far together, and we'll see our mission to the end, to Eden's core. James Rodriguez is the top scorer. What number is that? Quick, everybody say 2. Quick. Colombian? Is he Colombian? Let's go! Let's go, my people! Guys, that basically means that I was the top scorer of the 2014 FIFA World Cup. You don't know if you're right or wrong. I guess we'll see. You're just not used to it yet. You walked out and walked downstairs and you were like, where do I pee? That's funny in a way. Let's go! Let's go! Trivia! Oli, welcome in. You're slowly falling in love with 14. Yeah, I'm loving this as well. Wait, where are you in 14? Nice job on the trivia, everyone. I can't believe that James Rodriguez, aka by default me, since he's Colombian, scored the most goals, points, the top scorer of the 2014 FIFA World Cup. Can't believe that. That's wild. I forgot I did that. Trax, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? If I met someone like Gaia in real life, my life would be forfeit. I don't understand. They really put so much effort into the way that she looks. And we can't even look like her. Also, Yuji, welcome in. How are you doing? Right, let's get started. But, were there any primals aligned with darkness? I can't seem to recall any. You mean there isn't one? The Asian's god Zodiark may be suitable, but we need something that Odalise has actually encountered. And preferably defeated. Oh yeah, that I've actually encountered. Well, does it have to be a primal for it to work? If it's just a lot of darkness that we need, perhaps there are other ways to get it. You may be right. What we ultimately need is a state of highly charged darkness. It shouldn't matter what form it takes. Does anything come to mind, Odalise? I dare say the Flood of Darkness had a fair bit of darkness. You mean the catastrophe that swallowed the 13th and turned it into a lifeless void? We might need something on a slightly smaller scale. The Cloud of Darkness. I can't begin to imagine how powerful it must have been. I'd say we found the perfect candidate. But where to find a suitable place? One where darkness is strong. It won't be easy in a world flooded by light. Well, we've got the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Darkness right here. Seems like a good enough spot to me. But what about the light-aligned ether that's all around us? That's where you come in. You can suppress the light while I draw out the darkness. By combining our powers, we can make it work wherever we are. Combining our powers. Yes, between us, there's nothing we can't achieve. Don't be afraid, Gaia. I'm not afraid, just very concerned this will all go horribly wrong. It's just the same thing, I suppose. Anyway, it's certainly not easy coming up with these plans ourselves. That's true, but when this is over, we can reward ourselves with all sorts of delicious treats at the festival. Love that mindset. Festival? What do you mean? Oh, she really didn't hear that. We spoke about it on the way here, remember? I asked if he wanted to take part. Wait, does she not remember? I was busy piloting the Sky Slipper, so I probably wasn't paying attention. Oh well, not to worry. We can talk about that later. Right now, we've got a job to do. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. May, thank you for that gigantify emote. That song is such a bop. I'll draw out the ambient ether, and I'll shift its alignment to darkness. Now, Odalise, focus your thoughts. Memories of the cloud of darkness enshroud your mind. Sean, welcome in. Thank you so much for subbing with your Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you for using your Prime here. I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes. It's good to have you here. Also, Noe, thank you for the hydrate. I hope you guys have water too. And thank you for the mod love. We do love our mods. Kimchi, you have 230 Kodamas. Mando, you have 880? Jeezy Louise. You were enjoying Endwalker MSQ a lot. You had no clue if you would love it. I loved Endwalker so much. Endwalker, God, I miss it. I was thinking about it the other day. Although this is making me miss Shadowbringers a ton. Alright, Kimchi said that she's ready. Let me just catch up real quick. I think I have caught up. I'm coming for you, House. Yes. Yes, you are. Everybody watch out. I just now realized that there will be 3 fights against the Cloud of Darkness after Christmas. Wait, there's gonna be a mount? I need to do more mount farming. How fun. We get to do this with a full party. So if I die, I won't be as embarrassed.
I'm drawing out the darkness. Get ready.
Oh! Whoa! Put some clothes on. It's cold.
We've done it.
I like the part on her forehead. That's pretty wild. Me when I draw out the darkness, same. Slipper farm time? Oh yeah, which one do you have to do for Slipper? Yippee! I keep on thinking that I'm gonna be Dancer. It's a very weird feeling. Oh, E4s. Okay, so that's Titan, right? Buka in chat said, put some clothes up, sigh. Okay, this platform seems pretty safe. I hopefully won't fall off of it. Whoa! This feels like retro Final Fantasy music. This looks like the platform's gonna break. Oh my god, is it? What is this? DDR? Oh, are we not? What? Are we supposed to go? What? I think they're just all lit naturally. I don't know what's going on with that. They're lit if you stand on it. But like, what does that mean? What? Do you have to? I really don't know. What's that? Huh. Okay, well, we're out of that for now, which is nice because I had no idea what was going on. Okay, be careful, everyone. Don't fall off. Nice. Wait, I just realized both of the healers died. Oh, should we just eat? Eat ourselves? I don't know. Yeah, I just realized that. Yeah, poor healers. Oopsies. That's okay. She's a giant woman. She can do whatever. You're right. I have no right to tell her what to do. I was just thinking how cold it is here. She might be cold. She needs a blanket. Can't wait to do these mechanics, but harder after Christmas. I actually would be really, really intrigued in the harder versions of these. She died right after she res someone. Oh my gosh. Who can do it? Who can Gwen? I can do it. Warriors can actually go for like a really, really long time. I've seen that happen when I've been a healer and I died. Oh! Oh! Alright, well, first try. Anyways, okay, here we go, first try. Here we going. We're starting for the first time ever. Whoa, put some clothes on, lady. We got this. I actually have no idea what's going on with those boxes on the ground still. So I should look at that more carefully. Time Twister, welcome in. Yeah, I think for this raid series, Icarus are all from 8. Maybe we can just damage them so much to the point that she'll just die before. Oh, so they do leave. I don't really understand. What? I really don't understand it. Do you just want to get out of it when it becomes that way? Oh, no! No! It's fine. Thank you, Kim. Yo, this one is hard. I think I need to understand what's going on with those squares on the ground. Gonna be fine. Don't. What do I go behind it? No, I don't. Oh my god, I don't know what to do with this thing. Jesus. Oh, I don't know what's going on. When it goes purple, it goes out. Okay, so I was doing that right. What do I do about these weird seed things? Stay on the platform, then leave when it turns purple. Oh, okay, okay. So that one I'm doing fine. That one's fine. Oh, run away from them. Okay. Oh, I stretch a tether. Okay. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that I'm not getting that to y'all in my party. Also, Ed, welcome in. Rye, hello. Yeah, Eden raids. Kenji, thank you. Oh, golly. We're fine. We're fine because I have my hammer. And my hammer is all powerful. Okay. This is the one. This is the one, surely. Okay, it's about to be the boxes again, but we'll be fine. That wasn't what was hard. Nothing else is happening. I'm so focused on the boxes. Okay. Other things are happening. Okay. We're all gonna be okay. It's like really weird. The floor is lava. From Square Land. Okay, get away from the tethers. I don't know why I didn't immediately think that. That's usually what tethers are. This is terrifying. Oh my god. I'm so scared. If only Machinist had a... Dude, Machinist needs a dash, a raise, so many other things. I wish Scholar had a slide skill. Wait, does Scholar not have a dash either? Xanthia said that she could explain the mechs, which might be helpful. We all could use a raise. Yeah, so true. So true. Yeah, I'm enjoying Picto. I actually have been playing Dancer recently. For the half-room cleaves, you watch her hand. Okay. That was a great attempt. Yeah, we actually all did a lot better. Like, don't feel down about it, anybody, because that was a lot better for sure. The hand that is glowing will be cleaved. Oh, they have a run skill. Oh, I didn't know that. Scholar has a speed boost for the party? Oh. Scholar gets a really cool running ability, but not till 90. May, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, no problem, Matt. No problem. I'll leave so I can invite Amanda. And we can also get away from the stressful music for a second. Although this music is a little stressful, but not as stressful. Matt, thank you for playing though. I appreciate it. No problem, no problem. There we go. Thank you for lurking as well. Astrologian and Machinist are the two that need some sort of movement. Yeah, I'm actually so surprised that Machinist doesn't have one. Because you can certainly run while shooting a gun. People do that in movies all the time. Daniel, thank you for playing as well. I appreciate you. No problem. Oh, good luck. Good luck, Daniel. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry at all. You're gonna change to white mage now? No problem. Yeah, Machinist, I don't understand why it doesn't have one. Yeah, run boost is okay, but I'd rather run the slide. Yeah, especially since so many other jobs have slides. For sure, I feel like it's just easier. Yeah, grappling hook. Wouldn't that be so good? Yeah, or to the boss. That would be really, really cool. Astrologian is fine too. Lightspeed charges, you're always able to walk. Chelsea, you can log on. I would love to have you join. Alright, I think we're discussing rules. So for the thorn things with the tethers, that did help to run completely away from it. So that's good to know. And then the cleave, we have to watch her hand. Honestly, I think that's the only part that I had questions on, unless there was something that I missed. But yeah, if other people had questions, feel free to ask. I think we're okay. It's just there's a lot going on in this one. So if you run away from it, it doesn't drag you in. No, so the tether part, if you run away from it far enough, you have to run to the complete opposite side, and then it'll just break off, so it won't even be attached to anymore. You're in queue, let's go. Yeah, disconnects, right. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you for playing. Right. Yeah. Stretch until you see the thorns. Watch a hand for half-room cleaves, yeah. Alright. I want gatherers to have a dash to node ability. That would be so good. When you see the purple room tethers, those sides will get the large AoE circles. Yeah, we're about to have Chelsea join. So Chelsea, if you can DPS, I think that's what we need. How exciting! How is Chelsea immediately in a cutscene? Where were you? None of it matters now. On to new mechanics. Yeah, I think we'll be good. Honestly, that run was like a lot better than the first one anyways for all of us. When I'm in a battle, I can't focus on the party chat. If I... Oh, no, May, I totally get that. Yeah, I totally get that. It's really hard to do both. Oh, you logged off in the inn. Oh. Altina, well done. Gatherers and crafters should have permanent speed boots like Ninja. That would be so nice. All right, I think we should be good to go in. Yeah. Okay, Pettis, that's great. Thank you for letting me know. Emmy over here saying put more clothes on, and I'm looking at my character saying, well. Wait, I didn't see your character chart. I'll have to pay more attention. All right, we go again. And this time, oh, by again, I mean first time. First time in the place. How fun. Where's Huga? Quick. Oh. Wait, I love that glam though. All right, here we go. Zavi, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. So that makes sense. Her hand is all lit up on which side it will be. That's good. Once you notice things, it's a lot easier. But it's hard to know what you're looking for when you're new. Here, square land. The squares. Eek. I can't see my squares. Actually, a harder version of this fight sounds really, really interesting to me. Okay, now I have to take this all the way over here. Give me away! Oh, are you serious? I hate lag like that so much. Or I don't even know what to call that. Ping? Oh, Jesus. I hate that. Thank you, Xanthia. I couldn't find my mouse for a second. I know, Zavi, isn't the music good? Have you played... Have you played 8? I thought it was almost dead. Oh, Jesus, I'm in the thorns. Oh, my God. Okay. I didn't realize that they would still hurt. I'm so sorry. Thank you again, Xandria. Server ping, yeah. And snapshotting? Is that also a thing that you call it? Okay, I really gotta get my head in the game. Troy Bolton. She's being mean to me today. This cloud of darkness is being really mean. Okay, now the squares are gonna come back. Oh, we can fight this thing. In fact, we must needs. Hey, we've never gotten this far before. That's kind of neato, right? I'm scared. That could have been really scary if the things were gonna fall too. Oh boy, I'm scared. We can do it. See, the thorns are back. Oh, get me away from it. What on earth? Hookah's jumping over there. I don't know if that's important. I just follow people who jump. I'm scared. Oh, activating skinny. Activating skinnier. My MP has never gotten lows with Hipto before. Like, I don't think I've ever experienced that. Let's go. What is even happening anymore? It's okay, everyone. I have my hammer. No, don't bring the squares back at a time like this. That's a cheap shot. It's really cheap of her. She knows she's about to die, so she brings back the squares. Let's go! We did it! First try, first try. First try, by the way, no deaths, no damage taken ever. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Larry, welcome in. Cloud of Darkness, hear me out? No, Cloud of Darkness. Yeah, I feel like she's not a hear me out. Like she just is. The way that hits work in this game is that the moment the cast ends, even if it's before the animation, if you're in the red, you get hit. Yeah. Okay, that's snapshotting. Got it. GG's, y'all. Well done, everyone. Yeah, first try. First try indeed. Easy peasy. That one was very interesting. Like, I enjoyed it, but it certainly had a learning curve. Dondums, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? She's hot, so we endure. Right. You like the bad server delay in the Fall Guys stuff? It's charming. Oh my god, that stuff makes me so mad in Fall Guys. Hey! Shake, drink. Wait, are those Island Sanctuary shoes? Those are amazing. I need to get on that. You miss Picto, gonna play it in DSR and next year? Isn't it like goated? I love Picto. I'm excited to get it to 100. Thank you guys for playing with me. That was fun. And y'all did so well. I'm sweating. May, I know. I got so nervous when we had like a quarter left. It was scary. Beard, welcome in. Checking in, trying to see how experience plays. I'm also a Sprout. I mean, I guess I'm not brand new anymore, but I am technically a Sprout still. What X-Pack are you in? It's good to have you here. The Eden Promise Gear is pretty nice looking. Oh, is it? That's good. I'm excited to see. Real Hear Me Outs are like Eldritch Horror. Yeah. The alien from Alien. General Grievous. Cloud of Darkness was E9 or E10. I think E9. 9, 10. Yeah. George, thank you for playing. I appreciate it. Thank you. It was good to have you here. That all went surprisingly well. Gaia, were you there? Of course, we have Odalise to thank for slaying that ghastly creature. You were fantastic, Gaia. Anyone would think you're an old hand at this. You weren't so bad yourself. We make quite a team, don't we? We certainly do. I don't know about you two, but I'm itching to see whether our hard work has paid off. Let's head back. Oh, maybe 2 weeks! Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Are you enjoying it? Yeah, real Hear Me Outs are Darth Maul or Jar Jar Binks. Yeah, May, I'm glad that White Mage worked for you. The plants are just as lifeless as they were before. Maybe the light's influence is still too strong? What in the world? In fleeting hues and endless warmth, a gentle light washed over me. Oh my god, gay pride. Gay pride crystal. A glimmer of hope once lost. Okay, Xanthia, that sounds good. Thank you for letting me know. Darth Maul isn't a Hear Me Out, but Darth Sidious, maybe. Yeah. Gay agenda! We tipped the scales away from the light, I'm sure of it. But something's wrong. Very wrong. Oh. For 100 long years, I have awaited for this moment. I knew it! You've been hiding inside Eden all this time. Whoa. Whoa! Hello? An Ascian. I am Metron, the servant of Zodiark. The voice that has whispered to me all my life. Indeed, and thanks to you, I am all but free from my prison of light. Does that mean Eden was used to seal away an Ascian? Wait, That is Eden, an Ascian transformed into a Sin Eater. Oh, whoa. I've heard enough about Ascians to know they're nothing but trouble, but I never imagined that one of them was behind all this. I thought that restoring the darkness was my idea, but this was your plan from the very beginning. It was, but all it took was the slightest suggestion. The rest was entirely your own doing. Great, now we gotta fight this guy? An Ascian? Exactly! My freedom is so close, I can almost taste it. Finally, my soul may journey beyond the flesh to which I am yet bound. I knew you would come for me, Gaia. Don't flatter yourself. You've caused me nothing but pain. If I've helped you, it wasn't intentional. Even now, your memories elude you. Hearken unto me, Gaia, and remember. Remember what? Put him back. Yeah, put him back. Yeah, Walnut actually changed his username color now. In an age past, the world you know as the 13th was flooded by darkness. Like ripples in water, the repercussions were felt in the other shards, none more so than here in the first. It became perilously imbalanced and susceptible to the influence of light. Were light to consume the first as darkness did the 13th, it would likewise become a lifeless void, lost to our cause. We could not allow this mistake to be repeated. It was our duty to safeguard this world from the selfsame fate. After a time, Emmett's cell conceived of a plan to trigger a rejoining, utilizing the very light we had labored to keep in check, and tasked us with bringing the plan to fruition. The Hat Man! But at the last, we were thwarted by Ardbert and his companions. Though our resolve was strong, there was stronger still. And as we fell, so too was the light unleashed. For us, however, death is not the end. Though our bodies may perish, our souls live on, withdrawing but temporarily to the rift. Until you can find a new body to possess. I too would have been reborn, but ere my soul could leave its corporeal form, Ardbert struck me with a blade of purest light, and that light enveloped my body, twisting it beyond recognition. Ooh. Eden, the first Sin Eater. My soul felt such agony as I had never known, and then I knew no more. In my insensate, instinctive state, influenced by Ardbert's fervent desire to banish darkness, I unleashed the light burgeoning within me, and it spread as an all-consuming wave to every corner of the world. The flood of light, so that's how Sin Eaters came to be. All would have been lost had not the one called Minfilia appeared. Halting the light's inexorable advance, she saved what little still remained of the world. In the process, she also restored me to a sliver of my consciousness. Though I remained trapped in my altered form, motionless, I was capable only of feeble whispering. Emmett Selk, couldn't he have saved you? Perhaps he could have, if such has been his wish. Far easier, however, to simply find another piece of my fractured soul to replace me. From his perspective, there was no need to intervene and potentially disturb the balance of ether, and so here I remained. So after you failed, he left you here to rot, some friend he turned out to be. Yeah. Thus abandoned, I called out for what seemed like an eternity to the only soul who could save me, you, Gaia. All this time you were calling to me for help? Yes, but you had forgotten me, forgotten our duty. Though vestiges of your true power remained, you could not wield it at will. Time went by and eventually change came. The light began to subside and the dark of night returned. Gradually, my voice grew stronger until I was able to exert my will over you. You wanted me to free your soul from Eden, which is why you had me attack it. Another plan that ended in failure, thanks to Odalise. Emit from the Ethereal Sea. Indeed. Thankfully, your subsequent attempts to restore this barren land allowed Eden to absorb more and more ether aligned closer to darkness, gradually eroding the cage of light that holds me. Owing to your most recent efforts, my mind is wholly my own once more, and I am able to project my image beyond those confines. And all this time, we've been helping to free an Asian? That's a fine tale, but why should I care about any of it? What are you to me? Come with me to Eden's core. There, all shall become clear. Wait, okay, cliffhanger. He's clickbaiting us. Ebbet mentioned. You're just so warm and tired. May, thank you for playing. I appreciate it. Thank you for playing and lurking. I've just realized something. If Eden has been absorbing all that rebalanced ether, that must be why we've struggled to restore life to the empty. I suppose we can think about that later, though. More importantly, it seems I've lost control over Eden, most likely because of the Asian. Urianger specifically warned us about not listening to the fairy's honeyed words, so we'd better think this through before we go rushing in. Oh, if only he and Thancred were here now. Aw. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Gaia. I shouldn't be so quick to lose heart. What? No, that's not what I meant. Who are... Huh? Who are Urianger and Thancred? Huh? Wait, I know those people. I'm sure of it. But why can't I remember them? I thought something was strange when I mentioned the festival on board Eden. It was as though you had no recollection of our earlier conversation. This is most likely connected to Michan. Interesting. Damn it all. What more is that fiend going to take from me? To tell the truth, the thing that frightens me most is that you might forget about us. Oh my god. They're roommates. That won't happen. For every memory I lose, we'll make 2 more together. Aww. And if I need to know something, I can just ask you. Why not start by telling me about Urianger and Thancred? To be honest, my nerves are all a jitter, so I need something to help me settle down before we confront Michan. Oh. Salem, welcome in. Oh my god, I know. Isn't that so funny in that cutscene? Urianger is probably the most intelligent person I know. He spends a lot of time reading, but he also says that you can't learn anything from books and encouraged me to go out and see the world for myself. Sounds sensible to me. Much better to experience things firsthand than to read about someone else's. Like those coffee biscuits. No book could ever describe how good they taste. She remembers the coffee biscuits. Is there anything else you can tell me about him, Odalise? He can walk on water until he can't. Why can't I talk about the funny way he talks? So he walks on water instead of swimming? That would certainly save you from getting wet. I should have asked him how to teach me how. Well, it's something he never quite mastered himself, and he often ended up getting wet anyway. In fact, the whole thing is probably more trouble than it's worth. What about Thancred? Yes. As for Thancred, he's the one who freed me from Yulmore. At first, I thought of him as my knight in shining armor, but really, he was much more than that. We traveled all over Norvrant, and he helped me become the person I am today. He even gave me my name. So cute! His gift for song won the heart of many a fair lady, or so he claims. I know her dad's. Singing? That doesn't sound like the Thancred I know. Seems he has a way with words. That must be how he was able to choose such a pretty name for you. Oh my god, this is the cutest story.